哦，我这，嗯，
哦，
你要看他们跟不跟上哦。
我
你什么东西？
啊，怎么呢？谁要呢？
过去就会死，
哦，这不是盖伦吗？
一过去就会死。
盖盖伦就是这样。哦，太现实了。
啊，你真的
对对对，
哎呀，还是被抓到了。
悬空之类的。
哎，他开大在我身上才蛮滑的，而且还
快
空。
逃啊，哥哥！
好嘞，来了。哎，
好，我们的那个火人阿小兵，
啊，
他还想说
他可能想说会弹过去。
他一怎么用大特就让阿小
哇！好，我又上车了，我又可以干事了。
哇！
哎，
哎，为什么在我身上？
欢乐的讲，
就想要跟一起。
那你再带几个？
挡掉了，好有。
啊，弄不到。
啊
收不到。
啊！你刚刚不是可以收到？
嗯，做生意我还是不能讲。
这样才好，别色有。
感谢各位。
มัน
They shall tremble at my perfection.
Rest is for the living. Tonight, we hunt.
哎，谁跳啦？
Call me king. Call me demon.
Let's get in the fight.
Bring me back something dangerous. Or shiny.
Who wants a piece of this?
Welcome to the Howling Abyss. Minions have spawned.
会有红鱼诶，
观众。
哎、
他在干嘛？
哇
哇哇哇！
，happen man！哦吼吼！
动头喽！
我一站到 WSD 啊，这还妙。
You don't have to tell me twice.
哎，刚刚你有没有抓到吗？
Who wants a piece of this?
哎、
你过来了是吧？
看完了。
You have slain an enemy. Enemy killing.
哎，他有电刑啊！
All right, I'm going.
You have succeeded only in rubbing my attack.
You don't have to tell me twice.
哦，这个烧，大烧。
靠呀，好多尸体，好多尸体！呃，
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Now
An
look at
ally has been slain.
有人打我啊！
who wants a piece of this.
哎
哎、又来，他真的想杀我，想怎样？
那他们都有斩杀技。
Have been slain. Turret has been destroyed.
完了完了完了，终于可以了。
Never look up to a hero.
哦，鱼，呼呼
Or an hors d'oeuvre.
对啊，
啊，忍住，
我操！
烧死！哎，他们在烧完汽车。啊！我应该先闪现。
Has destroyed a turret.
阿里12个头，怎么那么痛？
为什么要开鬼步啊？这什么东西啊？这什么恐龙啊？这个没有办法、欸。
哦，这个烧，
尸体走开，尸体。
哦，我这个烧爆喽，烧爆了，压力。
Shut down.
啊！
哇！鬼步不对，
呵，
Who wants a piece of this?
上魔房啊，上魔床，上魔床。
啊！
我等你呢。
Hold her steady.
我
Every little talk to a yordle.
他抢，被控了4.85秒是怎样？我完全按不住我的 R
啊！
You don't have to tell me twice.
爆掉了。
我。
好烦哦！这鬼步啊，鬼步磕下去好烦。
靠雷击，还不错啊。 好。
As I live, all will die. Think 'em all. Neither the flames nor the depths could claim me. Artifacts for the worthy. Bilgewater. Home bitter stinking home. My
Welcome
vengeance
to
will
the
be
Howling
bloody.
Abyss. Minions have spawned. Yes.
Tides of death will herald my return. More powder.
靠嘞！我可以看得到，哦，看他是绝力。看人最怕绝力。
Betrayal stings like salt on a wound.
完了完了！
Deserves a
呀，
death will be their reward.
W 的伤害不能把护盾打掉了。
要滴一下，
我以为你刚刚有打到。
放下去的时候，它身上是有盾的就可以。它如果是我已经放了，它才开盾是不行。3。
Do I look like a patient man?
动，
没有。动到小夫啊！
They have no concept of misery.
哇！我记得杰力 W 阵员出 AP 超痛的。
我看到人家在
下一个 AP 凯莎，
I rarely forget and never forgive.
靠！
哎，干嘛我的大牛放出来，白痴哦！
杰力，你还没死哦！我靠！
A reckoning approaches.
An ally has been slain.
靠！
哇！
A slit throat is too painless. Everyone pays. Cruelty for all.
我怎么改的？
Burn it all down if I can't have it. Reborn of salt and blood.
They never thought an enemy has been slain.
Their bodies will choke the abyss.
Heads up.
直接开大烧好烧满。
I lost my ship, but not my soul.
嗯，我打到什么？太远了，找不到。他拿着补包。
Never trust a built rat. Mercy's sake with my ship.
我打到东西了。
Hate is a child.
他到底想怎样？
Bilgewater. Don't get comfortable in my absence. Hang them from the slaughter dogs.
几秒要吃吗？这里。
The sea has remembered. Time.
哇，这被秒了！
哇，他们闪现冲上来，太久没补妆了。哦，
Enemy rampage.
卡被啃掉了。
Shut down. This is my
Tides of dead will herald my return. Betrayal stings like salt on a wound. More powder. Black deserves a knife.
哇，好想吃个不爆吧。
I'll take my time. Another.
got one.
哇，他在，他飞走了。嗯。
I'll take back what's mine.
“他不要了。
Do I look like a patient man?
哦，还闪。
哦
Words mean nothing. Flesh carries weight. More powder. I found my hate in the fire.
刮痧哦。
好像不能跟特朗普打，得被他吸大绝。
你妈的！
Aced.
Bones will splinter. Scum. Filth. More powder. A reckoning approaches.
屁嘞，他这样子被低人头。
That's better.
他改变 nerf 了吧？
又开大，又开大。
定在原地吧，站住，不许动。
The seas and men betray. No chance. Death spit me out. Another. A slit throat is too painless. It's
回旋。
cruelty for all.
干，他好痛。
被风筝爆哎、欸！
风无极。
An ally has been slain.
Never trust a built rat.
哇！
我干，他好痛！哦，我干什么？我没有大，没有精神，好烦。哇！
要控场放出去就
他们开起来，我整个谁都追不到哎、
打破了。
换我去洗澡，拜拜。
然后我也去洗澡了，拜拜。
给之类。
Let's change the world.
又是盖伦。
The cycle of life.
You know you want me.
Prepare yourself for the greatest battle of your
So
life.
bland. It needs a splash of red.
Death to the Watchers.
the howling abyss.
This craving will soon be sated.
Minions have spawned.
Every kill is just a lover who didn't work out.
I may be outnumbered.
Your fear is delightful.
我收光收光，
An enemy has been
Oh.
slain.
Like what you see? I'll rip off your eyelids. I used to do all-night stands. The closer
เฮ้ยตัว โอ้
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hey.
Shut down.
มันชอบกลัว
He's back for more.
มันฝังกันนะ
Có cửa không nè?
เอ้า
Ê.
อาจจะจังวะเฮ้เฮ้
You really don't know someone until you've seen them beg for mercy.
I like to
ชั่วทำมาตรง
Has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Okay, my turn. Are you lonely? I can help. Don't bullshit you've had peace. They can touch.
ปลัดเสียเด้อเออ
Ally has been slain.
Shut up and scream.
An enemy has been slain.
屁呀、默默。
I remember when just a little pain did the trick. Go on, touch me. What they don't know won't hurt them. Yet. Girls just want to tear your throat out. That's it, love. Let your guard down. Let's play hard to get. One touch with things I'm gonna do.
Double kill. Cuts to the ally has been slain.
They all look the same in the dark.
Shut down. Shut down. You have slain an enemy.
I hate it when they don't last. I hurt them till they hurt no more. How can
哇，
kids
这啥？
I like to watch a little bit of heaven before the hell. They can touch, but they can't look. I feel their looks like hot breath.
啊，就真的撞那一个。
痛，
那真的欸，
哦，可以。
Beg for mercy.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
How their screams make me tingle. Go on, touch me. It's better in the dark. Without pain, how would there no pleasure? looking for that special someone to torment. That's it now. Let your guard down.
嚯，三个，救一下。去哪里？
龙箱子，
哎，
Aced.
Such a turn. I use every part of their torment. Stealing their love. Things I'm gonna do to you.
感觉可以撞啊！哇，
哎，
哦，
投太快了。
卡住了。
Trust nothing but your strength. Justice takes wing.
Demacia needs heroes.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
Need eyes on him. Hey!
Don't everybody thank me for Valor.
I live behind enemy lines.
Enemy triple kill. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Find me a path.
An enemy has been slain.
Locked by disadvantage.
An ally has been slain.
Demacians are no easy prey. Sometimes I swear that bird is just showing off.
An ally has been slain.
There's always a trail. Stick to the plan, Val. Demacia is counting on us. Val's stealing all the glory again. We've got this covered. This
好谢。哇！
Stay alert.
哦。哇！直接飞过来，是吗？哇！
哦，
呵呵。
靠！
I live behind enemies.
It's the Q。没有。对。
Stay on the target.
AP 的，好痛。
A bird's eye view is the best advantage.
啊！
好哦。
Indemonians are no easy prey.
完了！
哇！完了。
Oh no.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
There's always a trade.
小鬼天。包起来。可以。包起来。哎，还 OK 吧？好的。
Has reconnected.
Demacia is counting on us.
干什么？啊蛋！我要死了！哇，他好骚哦！
Ally has been slain.
靠！是吧？我依他可以熬哎。
都无赢。哇，好痒。嘿嘿。哭啊！干嘛？快救我！
We've got this covered.
Buy me some time.
Nothing will stop me!
Ugh.
I live behind enemy lines. Find me a path. A bird's eye view is the best advantage. Demacians and Minions prey. Sometimes I swear that bird is showing up. There's always a trail. Valor to me. Stick to the plan, Val. What do you see up there? Demacia is counting on us. Val's stealing all the glory again. Eyes in the sky. We're in this together. Valor to me. We've got this covered.
God, 快死了。
Now! What do you see up there?
哇，我杀了他！我靠！
错，no，
打死！哦，
I see you. Stay alert.
Shut down.
Valor to me. Feel that reaper. Demacia is counting on us. I'll follow you when you're done. Now!
靠，他没死。阿哥加持烧伤害。
啊！哈哈，痛苦了。
他那有要打吗？
看你刚刚有说话吗？
他那有要玩吗？
他还在吹头发。
我剩一点点，5分钟。
啊，等一下。
好。Hello。
Hello。
Hello。啊那。
他哪了？
好了。
翔王不见了，他去洗澡了。
Let us hunt those who have
哎
fallen.
，Ben，你有看那个 DF 的世界赛吗
比较是 EF。
？Apex 啊，
有我看啊。
反正他们很猛哎。
说谁还送？
啊？
说谁还送？
他说很猛，
猛。
很猛啊！
啊，谁很猛？百地啊。
百地有一场，他们有一场全部加起来20杀哎，波林9杀，跟鬼一样。
是蛮猛的。拿冠军。
现在好像第5名吧，目前。
他准备要打那个胜。 然后他们总分是第8名，反正就看他们就要重打胜利。
他们不是会进圣组吗？
他们在圣组啊，对吧？
所以现在第1轮打完了。
打完了。
那什么时候还要打？
等一下吧，等一下就要打了吧？
就等一下是怎样？是再打1轮，然后
就圣主打1轮，然后败主打1轮。
It's not a necessity.
圣主跟败主。
这样圣主跟败主是有什么？
Damn bounce! The thing is, like, this map is so technical in like a weird way.
好1滴。
唯一的拉克斯造型。
就圣主的前面一半跟败主的前面一半再打。
哦，就是如果你圣主后面遇到的对手会比较弱，这样。那这样打圣主有什么优势？
没有，圣主的第一队，圣主的第1 round 的前不是有20队吗？然后圣主的后面10队会再去跟败主的前10队再打一次败主。
哦，多个机会。
然后在这个胜败组合。我靠，进去晕啊
！ID。
哇，吸很爽。
Where's my gear? There's evil to fight.
Cold steel. To the team.
他为什么百帝这一次去打怎么国人都不见了？
哇，倒了，是国人太烂了。
但国人好像很烂。可是那个队不是本来就是国人的队吗？国人怎么可以这样？
我记得台湾不是没有名额吗？原本
没有啊，没有军 fire 本来不是就是他跟2个国人吗？
对啊，然后找2个台湾人当替补。哇！
We all have our parts in this fight. Yours was to lead.
波林到底强不强？
波林就枪很硬啊，9杀那场真的是跟鬼一样，很杀。国涛好像就普通，可是他们3个好像枪都蛮硬。
那什么蚂蚁队怎么没有？
蚂蚁队太废了。哎，完蛋了，怎么？
杰伦队，
感觉杰伦就不强了。
Did not see the Herald hordes coming. Not impressed.
哇，这
对，
The Sentinel's bounty. It's simple. See your fate. Kill a thief.
但他道信每次都一定要被他妈的那个死到，他就被威尔哥变成。
啊，烦死哎、
他没死，哭哦！
哇！
Can't rest until those wraiths are vanquished. Surprised at how much I like having the company. Even Graves, not like I tell him that.
哦，沉默。哇，
靠，他这样子还会不见？
盯住！
They never see their dead.
这边有那个、哦，
The hunter's job done right.
但他们这一届一对2个人打，
啊，2个人去打，什么意思？
本来有一个日本队，我觉得他们很强，叫那个 Fano， 但然后就是因为他们那个什么教练跟第3个人都肺炎，
啊，他们就每场都2个人啊、
他们都2个人，但然后他们有一场赢了，
看，
超强，他们原本就很强，就原本来训练赛就一直很强。 我操里面！
A chance to wipe out.
冰，
我手，
哦，
然后还有一队是2个韩国人，然后2个人已经够惨了，然后他们那个瓦尔基里开大，尾圈瓦尔基里开大，然后其中有一个人直接被传送到地图中间，
传送到地图中间，
他就直接他飞起来的瞬间，他就直接整个人突然瞬间移动到地图中间，然后直接死掉。
你说出 bug 哦？
出 bug 啊！
那这样不用重赛啊？
他就这样，摸一个。
我好像看到那影片，我以为是2个人一起出去。
我忘记，我不知道是2个人一起出去还是，因为我看到是其中一个人的话，他就自己一个人。
他们真多。
我一直沉默。
I'm not finished with these monsters yet.
Fuck you！
操！可恶啊！他跑了。
好子。你是为什么？G2。推，好短。推。
哎，我怎么在原地啊？哦，我刚刚没有被定呢。被定。
推。
滑鼠出 bug 哦。
Which weapon is a tactical question, but it's also a fun one. I can handle shades of gray if I'm wielding relics.
What?
I've always hunted evil. Thought I'd be facing the London.
Wow, 那太早按。太早按了。
干。
中，哇！
啊！
哎。
哎 ，AP 威尔哥是啥血啊？2日。
伊维尔哥哪里？
靠呀，我看错了，他看。
想看我？等一下，等一下你。
你跟别人吧。
他是骗别人，我看错，这样
终于中雪球了，有问题。中雪球，这明显在那边你
Grown as a
哦，
see,
有点难。
but now sometimes
好了吗？
哦哦，
算了。
so I get a cool bow, but people talk to me.
不行哦。哎，我有个
拿到。
Never had tools like this. Guess the sentinels will get this whole thing.
哦，还要进去了。
喂！啊！救命！
哎，我们的小哥要跳了。
好哥。推！大绝！
艾克直接被我朝入，进不到他的那个框框。
对方够力。道歉的 skin 是什么？中国手。随机单中传奇
啊！
杨网线。
I will bury the world in ice. Let me guide
The guilty will know
没
agony.
写一下。
你说随便什么都可以，还是喝那个酒？啊，那种。
法罗。我觉得要玩雾川了。
啊，我吗？
要玩哪一个？
都可以。户川啊，我玩户川。
那我玩 AD 的。
In RG are in there as well. You've got Scars, you've got Optic, you've got all the big dogs, including TSM as well. It's time to get the action underway as we see our first circle on your screen. And you can just keep going.
波林直接对撞哎！
这是打了吗？
可以打了。
我去 Apex 哦。
我看，Dreamfire 要把 Team Liquid 打爆了。
他们是不是第一场都会吃鸡啊？他们第一场都很猛
啊，你是在看谁的直播？
官方台。
因为我看的是左国涛视角的。
国道视角是谁？
无为的直播，他是看国涛的视角。
Good choice. That one's seen a lot of blood. Only cowards flee their fate.
好像干。
站他们头上。
You're really for it now.
Nice world, you know.
Okay, calm down, Salty. Yeah, I'll feed you.
那 DF 的国人到底在哪啊？
You want us to be
国人被下放了，对不对？
百地受不了了。
百地可以受不了啊。百地有
啊 ！No no 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 no！
嘣！
炮！
弟弟，弟弟，
哦，
ADA，
哦，
我看百地他们之前在打的时候，都百地在 carry， 可是没有得到尊重啊。
为什么？国人不听 call？
很好啊，法蒂那一队不是全部都是台湾人吗？
他们那一队不是本来是2个国人吗？
好像签证没过吧？
哦，
没法出国关系。
哦，对对对，他们不能出国，干智障。那应该变。
他只是会不会打完就直接换了？
那应该变比较强吧？
对啊。
国人不能接受弯弯。
弯弯。
所以国人不能打，这样子是百地直接清选队友。定是不是？
连中国的战队，台湾人在打。
他可以指定，我觉得要强的。
Apex 没有外援的限制是？
没有啊，因为他们的比赛办太烂了，他们那个各种一堆人不能打。
啊是。
做饮料了。
Not today。
为啥掉了？
啊3-1。
这波准备打一波。来。
还没六。
我们还没六啊，到底要打不打？冲啊！
我还在追。
冲啊！谁走那么慢？对面掉啦！
哦，好险他们这个阵容，那我可以得宝宝。
哎，不是。
再见。哦，凶！
我应该
要
是可以。
打你。
看波林他妈怎么用 PK 在射瓦尔基里？对。
他们比赛还拿小帮手。
他买活的是？
波林这样。
哈娜也有玩哦，哈娜怎么知道是小帮手？
小帮手，我看人家玩。
好猛！
好猛哦！
比赛也会用小帮手。
他那比赛也会用小帮手。
对啊，比赛用小帮手很省子弹啊。
哈娜也会玩，也会用小帮手。
没有，他们现在比赛最强的枪是3030，因为他们发现那个比小帮手还省子弹。
那妈的，近距离开进那个减速减对。
他们现在没有在打近距离，而且现在太贵了。
不要。
我是主 Q 负1还是负 W 啊？第三组要负哪个比较好？
动物。
而且小帮手他们的那个版本没有办法剪。
哎，要合成。
哦。然后他们会宁愿把合成的拿去合电池啊。所以他们现在全部都减3.3。
要去找看 AK 先的。
烧。
对。
这波可以哦，火大。
他拿要死掉了。
哦。
哦。你看，我给你看。看一下大的贝贝。
摸一下题目一下。
哎，没定到吗？
对，听到。
好猛哦，大师！哎，百丽死了。
百丽又死了。
我们要吃鸡了吗？
我看那个无为没有看百丽的那个啦，视角。
哦，他飞不了。
被沉默啦。
他已经要下去了，被沉默了。
啊，他输了。
他们刚刚那个位置超安全的，没输吧？那这样输怎么回中国？
回中。
输了，那国人要你命。
啊，还没有啊，我还没有啊。吃一下吗？好，我打了。
看 TSM 马上赢了。
怎么会被定？
好了，不要。
三宝怎么会带进化啊？我天哪！
小心炸弹，小心我！
我们。
啊，大两只哎。
他还是会蹦吧？这个魔就算被第三。
有没有看到我刚刚那个 L 型闪 Q？
可以啦。
刚刚那个 Q 是个 L 型的。
出。好， 不是我，不公平哎！
好猛！真的。
因为我治疗你，25秒。
哦。
好棒！
10。
我干，有人当有一组当机耶，
当机子啊，
有一组直接当机，电脑关了。
好烂，
好惨哦！哎，他们真的很惨哎。而且他们这个都不会重赛，但有够我倒。他打现场来当机。
阿瓜有比
没有，那不是。
这个是蓝宝还是机器人啊？一直觉得很像机器人。
蓝宝。
来，打这一波。
还没到，不需要。
啊？你还够大了。哇，这秒解！
哇！
花样抓那个灯在晃。
有就放。
爆！
等对面的转。
换破。
哦，补血。
前面有那种特殊的。
And closest to them was Optic Gaming, so Cloud9, if they don't get away, might struggle to get past Optic. They may have to go for a Skyward.
我再试一下。
Team Burger,
I think.
It's going to be an engagement, as you say. This is right at the barometer. This is a really poor position.
啊，刚刚应该定他的。
Looks like they're actually going to give this one up for now and try and hold the team out as the zone starts to close in around 25 seconds. So you might be thinking, let's give it a fight, but keep an eye on the top left of your screen. The zone is going to force the team above them to.
好，我们会打这一波哦。这波不用打。
挨中。
哇，没死。
炮，送头，对面送头。
30级，哇！
然后先他吗？哇！
Case of being the last team to enter some of these fights right now. Everyone's just desperately trying to whatever they have, wait for this circle to go in, and then try and pick up some KP once all these fights start to unfold. Here comes NRG. The problem for NRG is just those armors. You can see that they just really want to take a straight 3v3. They don't want to engage, and they're going to drop down. Team Burger hold the line for now. Well, Burger's off the gas, but they're trying to put some gas on the board.
转的刚刚好，小兵刚好推掉。哇，这个子弹。
我为了吃这个效果，我赚这个效果。
哇，这怎样？
硬上哎，硬上。
招了没招了没大绝。 打就打。
上吗？
哎呦，索拉卡站哪？你妈站哪？
哎，你快不行了，快不行了！
快不行了，我。
Out of the realms of possibility here for skill, okay? You just need to play this one carefully. Just has an ability to do things that others can't.
他中了，他中了，他中了！
不行不行。
安静。
Everyone just trying to jump up into the skies and do what they can to avoid these fights that are happening on the edge of the circles right now. Not much real estate to work with in that next circle, and only 40 seconds before we start to get even closer between these teams. Look at TSM, right in the center of that circle, arguably one of the best positions to see.
哦 ，DF 没死啊，只是 DF 在归的，所以他们来看。
how it might have been better for them to see how the lay of the land developed. They waited, they took that opportunity, but maybe they're going to be late rotation and try and ruin someone's day, but they have been spotted out. LG are also very close to them as well. This is not going to be comfortable whatsoever. They're saying that they're just going to dive somewhere with a little bit of room to work with.
我捕不到。
哦！波林1打3，
波林1打3，
他1打3。
真的假的？你们应该打回家这个看他反讲。
我荧幕开在旁边啊。
我荧幕也开在旁边，我根本没空看啊。
看他一个中1打3。看聊天室在刷7G7。
起来。
You can see them on your screens right now, all dressed in red. They're going to be ready to fight here.
哎，怎么连 Timmy 也知道777啊？
Better places in this building. Quiet day one from Stars, but they slowly went about their business and found themselves in the winners bracket with some incredible performances. Look at all the teams that
我觉得我力真的玩蛮好的，这么才 B 加。
看，他这样子没有输出哦。
as well. Look at how Borelli's going to be forced to use the bubble right down at the bottom of your screen, which means that C9 should be able to reset. But it was Invictus Gaming, you can see just kind of with those Watson fences at the bottom of the screen as well, who is just raining down bullets onto them. We need to jump over to that battle right now. AD's still overwatching everything that's going down. Yeah, AD are going to be comfortable, as are TSM, but the likes of Scars, the likes of LG, the likes of NRG, they need to move a little bit into that circle. It looks like NRG have made the move first, actually. And IG are late to arrive, but IG are well aware that Cloud9 are close to them. And if IG try and traverse over towards that circle, Cloud9 could just drill them in the side, so it's such a tough decision. Scars also still alive in this situation. 9 squads remaining here, everyone. And they've all found somewhere to call home for now, but that's going to change in around
但我觉得这场 AD 赢定了吧？
哎 ，AD 是谁？
AD Raccoon。
Let me guide you.
那位置太好了吧？
The dawn has arrived. Never one
without the other.
rocks on the edge. I was worried they were going to be in no man's land, but they've just been able to get behind that rock. It's a big enough rock for all three of them to hide behind, but it's
这也太多了。
concerned, and that's why you see the Gibby bombardment right now, just to make sure they don't get free shots.
Going to force that bubble as well, and that means in around 20 seconds that you would imagine, unless there's gold helmet available, that Cloud9 will not have a bubble to traverse that open ground, which is going to be extremely difficult for them. NRG go to the tuck shop, finding a lot of loot to play with towards the end game, and that could be massive.
看 TSM 还活着哎，我靠！而且 TSM 这个位置
And
也
they
不
will be the
错。
ogres under the bridge.
6 squads left in the final circle. You can already feel the winners bracket is far more important than the group stages. These teams are playing it far more seriously. We're seeing placement far more important, but now the push coming through.
This fight's been going on for some time between Dreamfire and Cloud9, exchanging bullets across that open little bit of water, and now it's going to be a bubble fight. Time to get a little
这个
哇！C9直接把他们清掉。
哇，
爆炸啦！
好猛哦！
波涛炮枪啊！
然后看阿布雷里每一发 PK 全部99。
地位真好。
然后直接被 NRG 搞的。干 NRG 要赢了，碎了！要赢了吗？
AD, TSM, NRG, our final 3 remaining teams. Remember, AD had the high ground, but they've had to drop. They've taken a lot of damage. They may have even lost a player here. No, Karen does stay up, and now they can all watch each other. But
ARG,
AD
AD 跟 TSM 靠背。
NRG, TSM, full
赢就冠军了吧？
AD a full 3 as well.
看 TSM
Two North American teams as well find themselves in our final 3 here. NRG coming under a lot of pressure, and it looks like AD are going to make the push onto NRG. NRG have no idea they're there. Parker hits a big shot, and they're right under the door now for TSM to step forward.
So much damage being done. TSM know they just need to wait. They allow NRG and AD to fight, and then they can clear the pieces. But Warhorse has gone in. He's gone in heavy. Needs to be careful here.
Bubble's going to go down, and maybe that's going to give the time for NRG to reset here. It looks like AD have been eliminated. NRG only. So here there is a shield swap for them to play with. But TSM is a 3v2. You've got to cope with
NRG have got to hit some big shots here. It's going to be very difficult.
Imperial Hal gets one. The CEO, he can't finish.
哦 ，TSM 赢了。
TSM win and start the day in the best way possible.
看 TSM
And it's the best way
醒
possible
了
to
是不
stop
是？
this crowd because there is so many TSM fans in this arena. Smiles on the faces of TSM. A perfectly played game as well with that final circle. They had a lot of difficulties they had to overcome. It was so tough to try and navigate the final circle when you've got 2 different teams playing different heights, different angles. But TSM, they went from high ground to the low ground. They did the damage. They bided their time. They played patiently when they needed to. That was everything that you want to see from a team who is one of the favorites in this tournament.
What a game it was from NRG as well. Sweet commanding the troops through some very, very tough rotations around Barometer in that end game. And when you see NRG on one side of the fight, you see TSM on the other. If that doesn't get the juices going here, I don't know what will.
And that final circle is what we expect to see in a lobby of this caliber, right? With teams that are this good. We had 6, 7 teams still alive as that final circle was closing, and then they start to fall like flies. It can be an easy 3v3 fight at any point when there is that many teams in that final circle. So it's about picking your fights correctly, and it's about pushing and taking and capitalizing on those moments to get extra KP when you can third party.
Speaking of which, TSM did exactly that. 12
靠 TSM 只有21分。
for TSM as well. 21 points on the board for Hal Verhulst and Reps, but NRG a very strong game for them.
10分还可以啦，10分还可以。
So long, but just not being able to capitalize on that final fight.
That is a higher points total from TSM on Stormpoint than any they were able to achieve throughout the group stages in the 9 times they played it. So that is the best way to start. You've already betted yourself from day 1. As we look at the other side of this leaderboard, the likes of Furia, for example, who had such an amazing group stage. They were so aggressive, but this is what we spoke about. They do get the kills, they drop those placements at times. That doesn't mean they need to worry, right? We've got 8 games here in the winners bracket, well 7 more now, and with 1 storm point going down, you've still got 3 storm points to play, so the likes of Furia, who do get those kills, I'm sure they will be bringing everything.
怎么那么歪？你的 Q 怎么那么歪啦？
TSM and Imperial Hal leading the way with damage and kills for his team, but every single member of the team really contributes to that final fight. Big damage being done by Verhulst, who just managed to survive long enough before being taken down, but Hero Howard Rex, I think it was, who got the final kill. And I want to just take a second to talk about Rex, because I think yesterday Rex had an amazing day. All the way through the group stages, Rex, I think, TSM.
And considering how many Legends Rex had to kind of change back and forth between as well, that it's never going to be a fun position to be in. It's not an easy thing, especially when you talk about memory and just
On the back.
They find themselves on the most popular composition in this tournament, and for good reason. You saw how successful they were in those final moments.
Well, TSM are taking the win in game number 1. It's time for us to jump into a break. Plenty more action coming in. Just a few moments.
哎，进来，进来，进来，进来，进来，进来！
哦，我来了！
赢啊！
No。
价值连城。
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex.
我觉得他来烧我，他一脸想烧。
中。
喂。
哇，这样都没中，我的天！
哦。
这样应该随便中一个。
滴血。
哎。
Smash 啦！现在看到 Smash。
对啊。
大概应该是很小班的，哇！
对。
才会。
Welcome back, everybody, to Riley, and welcome back to the ALGS Championship with TSM taking the win in game number 1. We will continue our winners bracket games now on Stormpoint, but I mean, what a start for, you have to say, one of the most popular teams in the arena. We had the TSM chance.
你怎么还在那边走？
For good reason, right? TSM have been a popular team throughout the entirety of Apex Legends, regardless of what roster they are fielding and who was that third player on the team. Of course, the newest being Furholz, but he has fitted in so well to this squad, and I do think that they are going to be a dangerous force moving forwards, not just in this winners bracket, but in those grand finals, because I'm sure they are inevitably going to end up there.
And of course, NRG. Want to take a second just to talk about NRG. A second place finish in that game, holding off the push that came in from AD as well. Mark, we love you, by the way. We just want to highlight that. We still love you, Mark. Keep the love. Oh, maybe some people might have fallen out.
That was too much love. Too much love on the
Let's talk about NRG. Monsoon, you have my heart, my friend. But let's talk about them, because a lot of people weren't talking about them coming into event, saying under practice, saying maybe didn't have the results in the scrims that they would have expected. But I was brave, I've got to say, on day one. I was like, you know what, NRG, I'm going to predict them to do extremely well. They scraped through, they got into this winners bracket, and I just feel like after Sweden, 7th place finish for NRG, they had something to prove. And now that they're here, now they're all sat next to each other, Sweden gets that kind of form where he's picking up the big kills and those bottom fights. NRG is starting to find a little bit of momentum.
It's crazy to think that NRG in that position when you think of what they've been able to achieve in Apex Legends, but I think the difficulties that NRG have focused on is they've been very back and forth. Like you say, they had that 7th place finish and then they build from that during online performances. They didn't practice and they had a bad tournament, but then they come back and they win a tournament. They have been a very up and down team, but if they have their up here at the championships, that is the best time to hit your peak.
All about peaking at the right time, and this is a pretty good day to start finding that form. But it's time for us to get into game number 2 here on Storm Point, and I want the crowd to make a little bit of noise now, because this game and every single game that we get through today is just going to ramp up that pressure a little bit more.
It's so difficult to try and find that consistency in a lobby that features teams that are this good. If you make one mistake, there is going to be a team that will capitalize on it, that will punish you for making said mistake.
One team who did enjoy game number 1, of course, was Team Liquid. Eliminated off drop, so we're going to be keeping our eyes on that for sure to see if we do have another contest. And yes, we will indeed. And Dreamfire are being horrible to Team Liquid right now. They're being contested, and Liquid do not have an answer.
I think that Liquid are going to be so frustrated as well. They would have seen the conversation where Dreamfire backed off of LG's drop spot, but now you're in a 2 versus 3. These are the pressure moments. This is when you need to be hitting your shots. This is when you need to be stepping up to make sure you get off drop. You start to think about the late game.
Man on the screen right now, Gildersons. We had a good chat with him yesterday in the hotel lobby. A lot to like about this guy, not just in-game, but out of game as well. This is his opportunity to prove that he is a player who can clutch up in these kind of scenarios. Unfortunately, Dreamfire are a team who have just been relentless so far in the lobbies they've been involved in. They're looking to clean up the final pieces. The Spitfire has just about got enough to get the knock-on to Nocturnal. And now it is all up to Gildersons, but I don't think he's got much of a hope here, to be honest. He's getting chased down, he gets the crack, but that's not going to be enough. And Liquid, 2 games, 0 points. And Dreamfire, they've been a nightmare for them.
And at what point do you back down from this fight? Now you've lost 2 in a row for Liquid. Do you try and find somewhere else on the map? But the difficult thing is, so many of the POIs are taken, and you are going to get the bare bones if you do move over. So it is such a difficult position when you do have a contest, especially
Dreamfire 又杀人啊！
Hats off the Dreamfire. They got 4
今年被杀 Liquid 2次了。
a lot of requests from Luminosity Gaming. And because of it,
开场会互撞。
destroying Team Liquid. It's just one of those things that
you know what I mean? Juman's out fight because it's not going too well right now, but a team who's having a pretty good morning is going to be TSM. We do see them momentarily on their loot path, over at Antennae, and NRG. Well, they're making their way downtown on the Trident, trying to find their way into the southern side of this zone.
They just went straight past Invictus Gaming, and now they're going to go past Zeta as well. This is one of those rotations that if you get caught out, if you get spotted, then it can be so detrimental. But they are going to play on the eggshell in the southwest of this circle. And again, it's a very kind of central circle, a difficult one to predict if you don't have the beacon information. But once you do have second circle information, I think we're going to see similar from game 1. We're going to see a lot of early rotations, a lot of those teams who can move quickly to do so.
I mean, talk about early rotations, right? NRG, let's take back to that last game where they found themselves with 1 blue armor, 2 white armors, and they managed to scrape together enough, loot in those final moments by picking up the kills the surrounding teams to get involved in that final fight. So the game plan is clear here for NRG. Loot up as quickly as possible. Let's get to zone here on Storm Point. Let's play what we do best. Let's play that long game. Let's pick up the loot and those shields when we need to. Let's get those placement points.
Hardline are in a really good position with their drop and where they get to loot as well. Because they get to work with, they get to loot on rotation. And that's why we saw them so late into the previous game, because they had so much loot to work with. They get spiders, they get prowlers, and they get the drop location. They should be comfortably looted by the time they join the I'll say yesterday, one of my favourite moments. Get taken down. It's like a final circle. That we did see coming in, but maybe today a little bit more proud to understand the situation. He's looking forward to the actual final circle instead of those spiders being taken down. But NRG, I'm talking about the rotation. See, they were back in centre of zone. Team Singularity doing something very similar. We saw it in the last game, getting towards those final moments. Now it's about converting. This could be a close to identical circle, judging by where people are moving and judging by where you can see the green circle on your screen. Back down to a barometer. Back down to a place where you can have a lot of buildings to work with, a lot of positions that you can hold for quite some time. We saw the teams that arrived early. Not Optic Gaming previously. Optic were quite late on this rotation. It looks like they've gone for a far earlier movement into Barometer.
It looks like they're going to have to take a fight though. Opt is going to get the information. He's going to back up for now. Maybe he's just trying to influence a fight. Maybe he's trying to force a couple of teams to take a zip line they don't want to, where Optic can then capitalize and become that third party. So not just trying to apply pressure here. No real
我也先睡了，拜拜。
but one team who needs to step up for sure from what we saw in that last game is 100 Thieves. You can see Maxon's only got the white armor to work with, using the ability to take these prowlers down to increase that loot, but unfortunate for them. Trying to hit that Valcolt in the last game, and well, again, it was Dreamfire who were the team managed to take advantage of that situation and put those kills on the board.
Well, speaking of 100 Thieves, I think it's okay that they had a slow start, because we saw similar things in the group stages. They had a slow start to Storm Point, and then they started to build into it. They started to get some really solid placement points, and their consistency with that.
But I
when it
will
comes to
not
how they
break.
secured their points. They had 45 points from placement, 45 points from kills. That is a nice round number to work with of 90, and that's one of the most consistent teams that we saw with their even spread. Most teams would either have more placements or more kills, of course, but to get bang the same, that is a really successful team who plans not just their kills and their rotations, but also their placement at the end.
Well, here's a comparison of the two IGLs from the two teams who finished top 2 in our game number 1 in the winners bracket. On the left-hand side, you can see the stats for Sweet, and on the right, you can see the stats for Imperial Hal. Both of them so much responsibility on their shoulders, and I tell you what, if you look to the top right of your screen there, you will see Imperial Hal picking up some big damage to level up that Evo shield.
Almost 18,000 damage does Imperial Hal have at the moment in this tournament. He has been one of the best damage output players that we've seen so far, and it's something that has been consistent across many tournaments as well, so I'm not really surprised it's carried on. He isn't the most in terms of damage dealing. There are other players who are above him, but he has been very consistent throughout every single game.
It looks like EXO managed to pick up some kills here, and it's a Luminosity Gaming death boxes on the floor. So Fnatic now, let's see what they can do. They made that move towards the end game that we saw them holding down those 3 rocks. This time it looks like they're going to have to play a few smaller rocks as they try and make a move here. The bow check in the hands of Matsutash, and let's see if he can chip away at some shields.
And I believe we did lose Luminosity as our 19th place team whilst they were in the Trident. They got wiped off the face of Storm Point, and this is one of the risks that we saw happen yesterday, that those rotations, if you do get caught out, if you are driving past a couple of teams, you are so vulnerable if that Gibby bubble does not get placed on top of the Trident.
Well, the moment Fnatic are right at the very north side of the map, just overlooking Cascade Falls. Fury are now making their move down from the edge of zone, and we know that Furia like to look for those isolated fights. The team who might be the closest to give them a bit of a problem is going to be Space Station Gaming, so we'll have to keep our eyes on that as Furia and Space Station start to pick away at each other. Both teams have found the location, and Space Station are going to be under pressure here.
There is no easy fight in this lobby, and that's why Furia may struggle with their aggression compared to yesterday. I'm not saying that there were very weak teams in the group stages, but there were some weaker teams for a variety of different reasons. But I do think that Furia were able to capitalize on that, and they were able to really pick up on some kills.
I mean, Furia just getting the geometry right there of that tree, managing to not get hit as they take that skyward dive to overtake Space Station Gaming, and Drops is going to be able to maybe think about lining up a couple of shots with that charge rifle as they land, but had to reload. Almost every team is within the first circle now. The only team actually that isn't is Team X, so they're going to be the latest to rotate. But I think that's not every team has been able to get that beacon information. They're going to wait for these next 7 seconds to close, and then you can start to decide and start to realize where this circle is going to be pulling, and they're going to get the same realization they had in game number 1. This is heading down towards Barometer.
Well, EXO have got pretty much the entire side of the map themselves. The only team who is currently kind of, I would say, within a distance that could give them a problem on the eastern side of the map is going to be Cloud9, but they're all the way over at Launchpad, so not too much of a worry for them for now. Cloud9, again, just taking their time inside a zone here, down a very similar pattern of play to what we saw from them in the last game as well.
Yeah, as I said, it's because they have so much to loot. They can arrive late, but they're going to arrive looted and booted. They're going to have everything they can possibly want when it comes to weapons and when it comes to shields, or at least they should have, unless they get very unlucky. And this was EXO who I was talking about. They are one of the later rotators, but once they've got this certain information, now they can just crawl along the southeast side of the circle. They can take the hillside, which is where Luminosity wanted in the previous game. They can hold for quite some time before they have to move.
Furia might be involved in a fight quite a few seconds time as well. EXO are going to be safe for now. They're just trying to hold down this high. Also on your screens right now, it's moving finally from Cascade forward towards the end of that zone. But speaking of teams who are close to each other right now, you have 100 Thieves and Furia kind of posturing up at the moment in the middle of the zone. And it'll be interesting to see how that one kind of progresses.
Fnatic really were a kind of thorn in the side for other teams as well with where they were holding earlier, because they were so late to arrive on the northern side. The teams who also followed afterwards found it a difficult time to actually move through. It looks like this time all of the northern teams, they've been rotating in very early, so Fnatic going to be last in the path.
Here we go then, this is Furia looking to maybe take advantage of a team who's just set up on top of that building.
It's a Rampart.
Rampart's going to get a little bit of damage done to it. I think it was Newcastle, excuse me, it was Furia now. Tried to take advantage of the damage that's being done, and it is 100 Thieves, as you say, on the Newcastle. The same composition we saw from them yesterday, trying to hold things down. Their insider zone is going to be difficult to breach this building with all the Watson fences down, but if one team's going to give it a go, you might think it'll be Furia.
Being one of the only teams playing Newcastle, you kind of give it away who you are as well when you are in the position. They will know now you're 100 Thieves, so if there's any sort of patterns that you have in your 3v3 engagements, they could take advantage of that. And I know that a lot of teams do study a lot. A lot of these coaches deserve all the credit in the world as well with how much research they put into the game. And certainly we're going to see a lot of teams really try and assess what kind of skins people are using, because it does get important later down the line when match point comes into the equation in the grand finals.
He's going to be certainly helping Scurry get his Evo shield up to purple, so 100 Thieves holding the line perfectly. This is how they like to play. They'll be in zone, they're able to lock things down, and now Furia have to retreat, but might be a little bit of a scare around the corner for them. Again, the caustic barrel's down, and that's going to give the information now. There's another team in the vicinity. Great shots coming in from his Watson to crack the shields.
His Watson has been so good so far this tournament. Definitely been one of the players to watch. Definitely here to prove a point, but he does go down. Fury down to just 2 players.
And this is SSG as well, who are closing behind them. They've been so close to each other this entire time. And Paris now has to move in. The bubble fight. 32 is good, but it's not going to be good enough. Maybe he has to try and escape, and he'll go down as well. Sarah Tricky, 1v3. No. Furia will be eliminated as Space Station on their ground.
Furia were so aggressive yesterday, and I did worry coming into today, will that still have its same success? And even though we're only 2 games deep, it's already looking a little bit concerning, but they did have a few pop-off games in Storm Point yesterday, so there's still time to do so in the next couple. But now we're down to 17 squads. Now we are going to see SSG picking up a bit of KP, and we get a little bit of a moment of silence across Storm Point, because everyone can just wait for a second and decide where they want to move next.
What?
Waiting for them, but arriving as well. So there might actually be 3 teams in the vicinity, Space Station being one of them, who we just saw win that fight. And here comes Dreamfire. So even though they're in zone, they're trying to force their way in. Just catch them off guard here.
Dreamfire don't really know where to go. They went left, got caught out. They go right.
Oh, they saw them! But then you're going to have the charge rifle start to influence this fight as well. They're forced to bubble, they're forced to jump into any kind of cover that they can. So Dreamfire, I mean, initially, it was a great little bit of vision just to splat the gun of C9 and see they were ratting in that building. But also, you can see Space Station
chipping away, and it might have been dropped actually with that charge rifle who gave everyone information.
I don't think Cloud9 realized how lucky they just got. They were about to be obliterated from behind. SSG very much saved their skin, but Dreamfire, at least they've got into this circle. There you go, there's some certain information. So it's going to be moving away from Barometer. A lot of the teams were very much prioritizing Barometer. They're going to have to move away into a difficult kind of seaward area.
E6 also on your screens as well as AD, the third place team from our last game as well, who seem to be fighting with Fnatic, having a little bit of a scuffle. Check is always good. So quickly as well, if you hit those shots, IG also under pressure now as they're trying to make their way through. They've got 1 minute to do so.
With that circle information, we might see a lot of teams start to get a bit more aggressive and look for kills here, because this is not really an easy final circle. Not really any buildings to be able to play with whatsoever. There is a very large mountain bang center of that circle, which takes up the majority.
Yeah, it's going to be a very different game from what we saw in game number 1. Different way to approach this zone, like you say. No real hill area. It's going to be the odd rock. It's going to be the heck glitch of the natural geometry of the ground, so to speak. That could be managed to sneak around the back of that bridge. They're actually going to hit a Falcon. This is a massive moment here for Optic. You mentioned yesterday, if Optic do not make a solid first rotation and force the Falcon, they try and play for a god spot, an aggressive spot. If it doesn't work, Optic can struggle.
It's very hit or miss, but if they do hit it,
that's
when they start to get into the top 3. That's when they have those mammoth games. When we saw Optic Gaming have those back-to-backs on Stormpoint. They have been able to survive, they have been able to get into a position here, so at least that's job number 1 completed by Optic Gaming.
Should be safe for now. 20 seconds until the zone closes. We have the
Oh.
information of course. It's going to show it's going to be a 4, but here's the free fire again. Forced to drop from that high ground.
哇，连续虚哦。
Hold the line for now, but now look at the kill feed. Dropped is watching all of this action go down for SSG, and he takes down one of Dreamfire.
Space Station have been watching over Cloud9 at this point, and Cloud9 might have to write them a thank you letter afterwards, because as you say, Dreamfire go down, but now AD, they're in a little bit of trouble.
They certainly are. They get the first knock though. Fnatic down to 2. Yuka trying to move in himself, maybe just trying to escape, and I think that is the case indeed, as AD will pick up a couple of KP.
They have to move. Round 3 is closing, so you've got to approach from the northern side of this circle here, and there is lots of teams waiting for you when you go. 100 thieves are in that building you can see on your screen just south of them, so they're going to be watching, waiting, literally in a tower, going to shoot them down if they arrive.
C9 do get involved with that fight though. You can see it now as we jump back on board for the POV of Naughty. They managed to take out the last player of Dreamfire as well, and Dreamfire who are causing the problems will not anymore. Kill feed, excuse me. You're going to see House going down, you can see Mandy going down, and you can see Caesar and Burger getting involved in those battles.
In 16th, that means we've got 15 left. Everyone's via placement. Burger are starting to get kills. DSM as well. NRG and Scars losing players.
Going down at the moment, and NRG and TSM right next to each other, but AD also still involved in a scuffle. They've lost one as they're going to take to the skies for a second. There's the black hole that's going to go down. Is it going to buy enough time? And it's 100 thieves who make the move out of the building now, and are moving to the kill feed instead. TSM will be eliminated. Defeated. Still 100 thieves pushing in, getting aggressive. Can find no shots. Omnu needs help, does get it, and AD are eliminated. Scars also fall, and as you say, 100 thieves do stay alive, but TSM were eliminated in around 15th place. Singularity and NRG also on the fight here. Nathan and Rocket managed to get up to a situation where they have a 2v1, but both so you have to wonder how long the NRG are going to survive here as well.
Down to the southern side of the circle, Optic Gaming with their rotation, they are still alive. They have still found a good spot with Invictus Gaming and EXO. And judging by where this next circle goes, a lot of teams are going to have to move.
Element 6 trying to move in. You can see there's a couple of down players. I think that's NRG who might be in that position. It is indeed Nathan. Trying to force his team off. Zeta are kind of watching on the cross, and also Singularity. We're doing damage to give NRG the chance maybe to get a wreck. Nathan's going to have to try and escape though, as Singularity were eliminated by Team. You can see Element 6 looking to clean up this final member, but they don't know where he's gone. NRG are down.
NRG are down. Optic Gaming have just had a drop as well. Skill pace is down, and that's because of Victus Gaming are getting involved in a fight. Victus is watching a fight right now in the southern side of the map, and Team Burger are watching over it. Team Burger could really be a thorn in the side of both of these teams.
Optic Gaming take down one player though from Invictus as we jump back on board with Team Burger, trying to hold the line, trying to pick away these fights that are going down in front of them. There's KP up opportunities. There's also headshot opportunities with the 30-30.
Oh, big cracks, but I think they're just going to be able to be all right behind those rocks. I think that's going to be no, that's Invictus Gaming behind that rock.
And Jaro might have them all lined up here. There might be KP on the menu here for Team Burger. Just have to watch these angles, have to pick up these kills, but they've also got the zone behind them as well. Now they want to move towards the rock in the middle of the water.
And look where you've got to go. Everyone's out in the open. IG eliminated. Optic Gaming still alive for now. And Team Burger, they want some sides. They want to take down Optic Gaming.
Cloud9 also involved in
太干你哪里操！
lose 2. He's back for Team Burger. Right in the middle of all of the carnage, are holding their line.
Yeah, they've done so well, Team Burger. EXO are going to be the late arrivals here. They're going to try and finish off some kills, and you've got to hit some big shots with the Peacekeeper.
EXO now trying to clean things up, but they wouldn't be able to.
哇！哦，这篇不见了。
Cloud9, SSG, they're still involved in this final fight, but Zeta also looking to take on.
SSG who protected C9 for so long. But now Zeta, they don't know they're there, and they're just going to absolutely shred. They come out of nowhere like ghosts from the woodwork.
Taskmaster, this is what he loves. People in front of him. Puts them in the dirt.
But look at Dark Zero, look at the position, they've been watching all of this, and look where the next circle's going as well. Even though Dark Zero aren't within this at the moment, they've got the high ground, they can watch everything that's happening. But hats off to Zeta, they've been able to do
Spider trying to get involved there on the exercise as well. Imagine if they had an influence on this final fight, but for now, 100 Thieves creeping their way towards this zone. They've got the pulse shield to work with as well for the Newcastle, so they can scurry forward, and that's not a play on words. Speaking of scurry, he's got to be careful here. He's going to start getting his jogging boots on, because if he loses on that corner, he needs to go down. The Thieves move one.
Yeah, Zeta, they've got a good angle on them, and I was going to say how important could the Newcastle be, but if that knock gets turned into a full-on elimination, then I think 100 Thieves will very much struggle in this final circle, because it is in complete no man's land. You have to go into the water, and Zeta, they have a good position right now. They have to approach from the south.
This is why you start looking at team comps as well. Who's got the Gibraltar? Who's going to be able to get that bubble down in the final moments? Who's going to be able to buy themselves the time required to be last to this fight? Zeta Division in a great spot here. Just looking down on both teams, they have the information they require.
There's a giddy on both. There's going to be a similar composition for both, but 100 Thieves have lost their Newcastle, so they are just a 2 now going into this final 3. So you've got to be expecting this to be either a Zeta win or a DZ win. And we have seen crazy things happen by duos already in this tournament, so let's see what 100 Thieves can do.
100 Thieves have to scarf before. They're going to be in so much trouble though. You can see they're just taking so much crossfire. They get the interception pylon down, which might stop the grenades coming in. You can also see that Onmu is going to be falling because Sunset is going to be moving in.
干，他们招一直往我身上丢，哎，这堆动物，我操！
And there's going to be a little brief moment where they both just posture against each other. There's a lot of room. There is also object. They're trying to close the gap because
不行，我要出坦受不了。
天啊！
It will be Zeta Division who close out game number 2 here. And there was some KP to go alongside that one. That was crazy.
And if 100 Thieves had just stayed alive with that Newcastle, think how different it could have been. That's what a message.
每次都这样子的。
Respect shown from the crowd for 9 Impulse.
And it really was a final circle that could have gone either way between those two teams, but I love how Zeta were able to surround Dark Zero once they've been able to get that initial damage. And they did, they almost got themselves isolated in that culture there. It got a little bit sticky, but it was the initial damage they were able to do after taking down Fury from 100 Thieves, which I do think was a critical moment in that final circle. Because if Fury had survived, if 100 Thieves had had that Newcastle, it would have been the difference in that final circle, just being able to have that wall to play with.
Yeah, it would have been a completely different game, but wow, Zeta Division, 14 kills alongside the 12 placement points means they put a grand total of 26 on the board, but Dark Zero returning to form as well. Apex South team really starting to step up here. They got that second place finish, 13 points overall for them.
And I'm starting to get memories of the Amira that we saw from Zeta Division. Just popping up and popping off. Down in the lower side of the leaderboard, some of the big hitters TSM eliminated earlier than they would have expected. Furia not able to get the aggressive playstyle down to a T, and Team Liquid off drop, losing a fight once more. I wonder whether we're going to see them change their drop as we go into match number 3.
哇，你看啊！
I didn't really.
Wish I could say the same.
I respect it.
That's what I've got you, Dan.
Hopefully she'll still be there when she gets hers.
She'll understand. Don't worry, it's fine. She'll understand. This is the place to be right now. If you're not here, then I'm not telling you what to do with your life and maybe not to make that decision, but it certainly is going to be the place to be today and tomorrow as we get through these games. Speaking of which, game number 2, here are your stats.
2,000 damage for Taskmaster. We were bigging him up. We were saying how much of an individual talent he is, and he really put that on demonstration throughout that game. Every single time he locked onto a player, he obliterated them. I really do think the 100 Thieves will be kicking themselves a little bit. They weren't able to escape, but it was the angle the Zeta and Division were able to take at the end.
And like I mentioned, this is a team, and Lightning Pulse told us a few months ago now, if you get Taskmaster into a position to close games out and to just have the ammo to play with, just put people in front of him, that push towards the end of the game was nuts from it.
It was nuts. It's just aggressive, but it's also positive, and at the same time it's confident. Confidence is everything. We've already seen that in this tournament. Some teams who are playing in a way where they're like, oh, what? Screw this team, we can beat them. And we have seen so many teams have success because of that. As Zeta Division do find themselves in first place now, jumping 15th position here in match number 2. Just slightly above Cloud9, who have slowly and silently gone about their business.
They certainly have indeed, but they certainly introduced themselves in a loud way to that leaderboard into second place. Like you say, TSM after the game 1 win slipped down just a couple of places into 3rd, but you have to say that leaderboard's looking pretty tight in that top 10.
Well, that leaderboard is going to swap and change, I can guarantee you that. Not just now in Storm Point, but also when we move over to World's Edge a little bit later. And as a reminder, these are the teams that would be going into the losers bracket if this was match number 8. Of course, there is still 6 matches to come. We are still waiting for the likes of Optic Gaming and Furia to come to life. In fact, you could say a lot of teams in this match. They could be 10 teams if you took some of the
Let's go.
That is the motivation that they needed. Jumping up a huge amount of places after that performance in game number 2. And 100 Thieves, again, showing that composition working for them, but I think it's right. The big talking point for the team that you can see on your screen right now was just losing the Newcastle player on that cross. If he survived 2 seconds longer, maybe it could have been a different story.
That was what I wanted to see. I wanted that Newcastle to have the moment, right, when he was added as a legend. I was like, when is he going to actually do something competitive play? And then we start to see it happen, and it could have happened in the biggest stages, but not yet. I'm sure it will as the rest of the tournament goes on.
Well, everyone's starting to find their feet here on Storm Point. We've got 2 more Storm Point games to go before we head over to World's Edge. It's time for us to take a break, though. We'll be back in just a few moments.
step ahead of Cataclysm.
Nothing gets in. Always trust your spirit.
The dawn has arrived.
哎，现在图奇 AP 还有料吗？
没料吧 ？AD 比较强。
嗯。
A step ahead of Cataclysm.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to the ALGS Championships 2022. And 2 games have gone on Storm Point now. We leave ourselves with just 2 remaining before we head over to World's Edge. 2 different winners as well. Dan, this is starting to get a bit spicy.
Yeah, and I think this is what we expected from Storm Point, for there to be several different winners, because there is going to be different strategies implemented. There is going to be composition changes here or there as this winners bracket goes on. But right now, I think the biggest talking points is that we still have a contest after 2 matches. Is there going to be a contest again with Team Liquid and Dreamfire in match number 3? And are we going to see similar early rotations? Because the circles have been very close from match number 1 and number 2. I know it pulled further east in match number 2, but everyone had gone to Barometer once more.
We also maybe need to see a little bit more from Optic Gaming. 2 quiet games from them so far. As we see the crowd favorite here, Team Burger, looking extremely handsome on the main stage, and also putting in some decent performances. Shout out to you guys, by the way, leading the way in the noise.
The Team Burger crew has definitely been the loudest and proudest so far. That's all I'm saying, TSM fans. You're getting out-shouted by these guys. Maybe you're going to have to try and match them as we go on, but I've got to say a lot of love to everyone in the audience, everyone who's made their way to Rally, because this is such a historical moment for Apex Legends. We've all been waiting for it to happen, and finally we have a live audience here at the biggest and best LAN that we could possibly have imagined.
Yeah, I always say, like, when we're talking about how important this LAN is for Apex Legends, right, and how important this event is, it's just as important for the players that every single person who sat in the seats in the crowd right now is here, because it is, what's it been, 3 years since Poland? I think it's 3 years.
It felt like 9.
Felt like 9. It's been a long, long time. And if any esport and any group of players and teams deserves the energy of the crowd, then it's everybody you can see in front of you right now. So make sure you keep that energy going as we head towards game number 3.
And match number 3 is going to be a very important one for the likes of Optic Gaming, as you said, because they have had a very slow start and they need to inject some of that energy from the crowd into their gameplay, because otherwise they could be on that bubble area.
Yeah, it's not where you want to be. Going into 4 more maps, you don't want to be in that bottom 10, because then the pressure ramps up even more. If you can solidify your place in the top 10 going into World's Edge, though, knowing that the zones are going to maybe offer a little bit more cover to play with, and you can work on placement points instead of having to worry about the KP to go alongside it, you're going to be in a much, much better position. So game number 3 is live here in Raleigh. Let's get on with this.
Team Liquid and Dreamfire look like they're still going to be battling for the same
Hey,
POI, so we're probably going to get the same exact fight going down. Remember, Dreamfire won 2 of these engagements. Team Liquid will be looking for a little bit of revenge, or will Team Liquid just take the south side of the POI and then try and get the hell out of there, because it's not gone well. Well, looking at the colours and the flashes on those names, it looks like Dreamfire and Team Liquid might be fighting again.
Well, hold on to your hats, Team Liquid fans, because it could be 0-3 if Dreamfire have their way. But off the break here, early damage is going to be done. The bomb will go down to give them the cross to get to safety. As Has the flat line in the hand, and Bowling could be the difference maker here as well. But here comes Gildersons. I mentioned this guy last night, told me some very interesting stories about his career and what he wants to do. And at the moment, he's looking for revenge.
Yeah, Liquid are annoyed, and you can see they are set out to get massive here onto Dreamfire. They didn't really have the weapons in the previous fight. They were working with alternators. They didn't have too much, but now Prowler and R301, you've got all the good stuff.
But Nocturnal's gone down here, and we traded out immediately. Here comes Gildersons, but now he finds himself once again in a very, very tough spot. Gildersons has a 1v2 to win here. Bowling takes some damage, but manages to exchange some fire back.
Yeah, Gildersons really wanted to just get that final knock.
上次一场遇到 AR 是 AR 学历是 AP 的，我操！
His weapons are good. I think the Dreamfire can have the upper hand.
好强！
This is a tough task for Gildersons.
经常会这样就在散步。
As well, 2 blue shields, even though they're not fully charged. The HP advantage is certainly here for Dreamfire. Gildersons is going to give it his all, though he tries to get out, but it's 0 for 3 for Team Liquid as Dreamfire win 3 contests in a row.
And Liquid once more just have to sit and watch for the remainder of this game, scratching their heads saying, why can't we take down Dreamfire? Why are they bullying us off this POI? And they better hope that World's End is going to be a different story, because at the moment Liquid have not come to life. But still plenty of time to get points on the board, and I think if you are a team that's been eliminated early, you hope for one of those big hitters at the top of the leaderboard to sponge up those points once more.
I mean, what a test this is mentally for Team Liquid as well, right? It's not just dealing with the fact that you've had to basically watch 3 games at this point and not be involved in any of those end circles, but knowing you're going into another game on Stormpoint, knowing you could go 0 for 4, all these things start to play on their mind, and the pressure on their shoulders right now. 0 points from 3 games, with only 5 remaining after this one is done and dusted. That's got to be a difficult situation to find yourself in.
我也不知道，我刚刚才知道。
An early movement across the map, and also it's very easy to say, oh well, Liquid just go somewhere else. Why did they leave that POI? I'm looking on the map, and there wasn't really much room to play with. There's only no-name locations that they could probably work with, and the loot then is going to be awful. They clearly felt like it was a fight worth taking, even though they are 0 and 3 with those engagements. But here comes 100 Thieves. Then they've got the beacon information. They can see it's going to be towards the west side of the map, the northwest.
Oh, what's the dinner?
Gives us the 100 Thieves of almost, I was going to say, maybe catching a team off guard here, and they are going to catch a team off guard. The Valkyrie tries to make the cross, the bubble was just providing enough cover for the Valkyrie player to get inside of that tunnel, but 100 Thieves landed there, almost gifted a couple of KP.
I did speak about earlier 100 Thieves and how they progressed in the group stages and how they got better and better as Stormpoint went on. Their biggest and best game was a win actually with 9 kills that they were able to find in their last appearance in the group stages on Stormpoint. So if they can find a similar kind of strategy that they work with, if they get a circle that maybe is similar to that one, we definitely can see 100 Thieves be on top of that leaderboard once more.
One update for you on where teams are. I was about to say, NRG, one of the teams, will give you information on what the Northern tier of Stormpoint. Moving towards North Pad, there's a lot of teams in the vicinity. You've also got teams like E6, you've got Optic Gaming who have made a quick rotation. You've also got a player get absolutely beamed. Speaking of E6, unfortunately, Smeggy Toenail forward, but that can start to rain down from the heavens.
Yeah, they remove the toenail and they start to show what's underneath, and unfortunately, they need to be able to at least help Smeggy Toenail. He can get picked back up, but he goes right back down. Fnatic are into this fight and they want this KP.
One more player remaining here for E6. Fnatic is hunting him down, trying to slip him out. There it is. It's the Gibraltar player, excuse me, it's the Valkyrie player who's taking that battle with the Gibraltar but Alpha Draft. Even though he's only got 2 bits of damage needed and required to level up the Evo shield for now, it's about to get out of dodge.
Just get away, try and rat out, try and get even 1 placement point if you can. It will be better than 0.
Or don't get clipped out the sky.
Very vulnerable when you are flying through the sky.
Oh, what I miss?
I think there's another team that you're going across here, and I think everyone's getting
no!
It's Nathan who gets the last kill, the last shot. NRG get a free bit of KP.
Crash landing. So unfortunately, the Skyward Dive was not one to remember to get out of that situation. A very, very rough game. Unfortunately for them, but NRG, like you say, they would have been more than happy with that. This looks like a little bit more of a successful Skyward Dive, and it's going to be Scars on your screen right now. Taishin taking a little bit of damage, but you've got plenty of cells to get back up to full health.
There's so many teams in the Northwest at the moment just trying to take up any area that they can, trying to prioritize high ground so that when the circle, it could eventually move away from them. At least they've got the high ground moving forward rather than trying to work uphill. That's always been one of the biggest challenges about Storm Point when it was first introduced, is that you are often fighting uphill if you come from the south side.
Scars will be playing in and amongst these rocks, but it looks like for now they've decided just to readjust where that trident is going to be, taking every single precaution required, making sure that that bubble was down, just to make sure that whoever was driving wasn't going to get peeled. I think they're more than aware. There's a lot of teams in the vicinity as Mandy's doing what he does best, and that is hitting people hard with the charge rifle.
And I really do think Scars are indifferent to
Wow.
those grand finals moments, and they start to
飞起来了，
if
这
they
一
can
集。
get to those grand finals, if they can get themselves just up to those points totals, they become a huge threat when it becomes about being consistent and winning those games in those difficult moments. They have the capabilities.
Oh! Skynade comes in from his Watson, big damage being done. Furia need to push off the back of this. They have a 3v3 opportunity. Zeratricky is going to throw the black hole down. Has he got grenades to follow? Of course he has for the defensive bombardment. He's slowing down this push now, but there is the first knock from his Watson.
Yeah, Ruin going down is going to be bad news for Dream by here, but they managed to fight back. Panthers will fall into 2 vs 2.
Here's Watson looking for his second big chunky damage from the Peacekeeper. Last player alive, only for a few seconds as Dreamfire are eliminated and Furia pick up their first KP.
Well, Team Liquid will be happy with that one, I'm sure, seeing Dreamfire go down and it's Furia finally finding a little bit of their footing here in this lobby. They like to play aggressive, they like to try and utilize that black hole to really give them an edge in those fights, and it worked out for them on this occasion.
Why not?
Sometimes it's not even good. Black hole gets into position itself with those grenades, create the wombo combo. The time it takes just to turn around as a team, destroy it, and allow the team to get those couple of seconds to move up and get those first shot opportunities, which give them the advantage in the battle. So the black hole can be such a game changer and such a terrifying thing to be thrown towards you if you're on the receiving end.
With AD versus IG in this little scuffle that we're seeing
No.
west side of the map. AD have got an ult to work with as well from Steer, so they're going to have so much information now where these enemies are residing.
IG trying to hold the ground, but those Hogstar's are going to hurt. All of the shields have been stripped now, and here come AD. But Spitfire is singing, but not quite loud enough. As one player will fall here, Invictus holding their ground for now. There's a couple of Arcstars in reply. These Watson fences just slowing things down, but now they're going to send it. Now they're going to send it. It's a 1v1 now. Obley trying to hit every shot. He can, but AD go down. It's Bryn who clutches up, but look at the pressure now coming in. Optic Gaming smell blood in the water.
Yeah, because that fight was elongated, Optic, they heard the noise, they heard the commotion, and they came to calm everything down a little bit by getting those elims. Did Invictus get the final player away, though? Did Bryn survive is my biggest question. Doesn't look like it happened. No, he's going to be eliminated. Optic will get those final kills, and there's a nice little extra bit of KP. This is what Optic Gaming needed, I feel, to just give them a little bit more momentum into these next matches.
Yeah, Optic needed something, and this is something, right? This is a couple of KP, an opportunity to push, an opportunity to get the loot that they require, not just from one team as well, but also multiple bodies from both Invictus and AD find themselves on the floor. So they're going to be in a great position now, and if you're looking at the attachment skill Case has on his flatline, right now, it kind of gives you everything you need to know about how they're looted up.
A lot of teams have had a successful looting mission in the early stages, and we've seen how many have rotated early to the northwest side of the map, but we did get a little indication of where that next circle is going to be moving. You can see the slight green edge there on Imperial House screen of the map. It is going to be moving back east, but it's more central of this circle. So the likes of 100 Thieves, the likes of Singularity, Dark Zero, they're all in a really good spot right now.
So NRG have been kind of patrolling around outside for now. TSM make their brave move. It's heart and mouth signs whenever you hit that ultimate from Valkyrie, especially with 15 squads still remaining. You can see Seer ultimates in the background. You're getting shot by charge rifles. You're hoping that the passive is going to give you enough information to find somewhere safe to land.
Team behind them.
TSM will be safer now, though. The landing is good. They've managed to stick it. But NRG are looking to put the pressure on. Let's see what NRG's plan is, though. Let's jump into a listen-in with NRG.
What I won't do. Give me 26. 51 flash, give me. Force this bub. Stones are best left in the
Looking a little green.
saving 46 These guys have a
again. Wait, there's two bubbles right here. Two bubbles right here. Doom. I'm not shooting that guy. I'm not shooting that guy.
哇，这么远。
Ace. Your inhibitor has
One
been
is
destroyed.
on the back of that build. Put you one on him. Give me there as well. I mean, I'm thinking of Teams are all fun.
They're on the hill again.
Wait.
Sweet just about managed to keep it together there. That's just so big. Put it to his back, but then on TSM now looking very, very hard. But the same thing he said though about TSM. We've seen multiple teams firing down on them. They've had a lot of utility, and now it's through. How is going to have to use one battery as well?
I mean, TSM are between Furia and between Zeta, but Hal gets taken down because NRG are also there. And the bow is hitting hard!
The bow is hitting harder than ever, and it's Sweet on top of the mountain. TSM are out, and NRG had a huge influence on that one.
Zeta Division were there in the wings. Furia were also just being a pain in TSM's backside. But it was NRG who were literally putting the final bow and arrow through their hearts. But now everything can calm down once more because all those teams can regain their building they've been able to find, the little hidey holes they were able to be inside. But it is going to be a circle down towards checkpoint ever so slightly. That's where we've seen a lot of teams that already moved south of this circle.
Very, very interesting circle. OG are inside of
没掉。
gaming. You can see just at the top left-hand side of the screen, hold down Luminosity. They're looking to make a late move as well. 100 Thieves, they're set up at the moment inside of checkpoint. The same we said about Dark Zero, they're inside of checkpoint. NRG bang in the center of the circle. They can hold teams out from the north or the south, depending on when that shift comes. There's the information that NRG fans will love to see. They're in a great spot right
They are in a great spot. They are literally going to be where this circle is going to be finishing, but that does mean there will be a lot of eyes and there will be a lot of people maybe joining them a little bit later. So it's going to be a difficult hold, but if they can do it successfully, they are certainly set up for a victory here. Those teams that are coming from the south side are going to have to get forced through a choke point, and there's 3 of them there that are going to have to fight as well. There's also a lot of teams on this northern side.
One thing we haven't even mentioned yet, and that's because they're still in zone. That is going to be Cloud9. Cloud9 are collapsing behind Luminosity Gaming at the moment.
They've been spotted.
And they have been spotted. So as this ring gets a little bit hotter and really starts to peel at the skin, Cloud9 have got to move quickly here because they've only got 20 seconds before it really starts to burn.
Yeah, it's going to be so difficult for Cloud9 because Luminosity, they've got eyes on them. They know there's potentially 3 KP for them to work with here.
There's the Valcol.
There's going to be the Valcol. They're going to go over the top of them here, but can they survive? They're already very weak. Are Luminosity going to be able to hit this shot?
It's not just Luminosity as well. Optic, they're in the vicinity. Optic look like they're going to be the team who are closest to Cloud9 and trying to find somewhere to play. This is where Scars were located as well, so you can see the problem now. For Cloud9, they don't know where to drop, but they find at least a corner. Cloud9 should be able to bubble, should be able to get the meds off, but this is still such a tough move for them to make.
I think they're going to get pushed. Cloud9, Luminosity also going to join
Wow,
afterwards to
没有
try and
报
find
道
their own position. They're trying to get the corner on
哇，
this
干
There's going to be
抓你们啦！
NRG might be able to capitalize on this.
NRG are going to send it on them as well. They want to hold this ground. They want to put in the team inside. It's LG. And it might be RIP if Nathan does what he does best. He's bubble fighting like an animal.
This is what NRG have to do. They have to be aggressive. They have to take down teams so they can hold this spot consistently, but you've got to be aware of other teams potentially dropping out.
Luminosity was the team we saw fall to NRG, but also you just saw Cloud9 fall as well. So 2 huge names fall in this lobby towards the end game. Space Station, we barely mentioned them in this game. They've been in the circle for quite some time now.
Space Station are going to be okay for now, but they will have to move shortly when round 4 starts to close. EXO are also on the east side of this circle, and they're going to have a difficult rotation into the next circle because there's a lot of open ground. As for the likes of Team Burger, they're going to be all right at the moment, but look at where they've got to try and navigate themselves through. It's going to be like going through the crystal maze to trying to get into that next circle.
Well, let's see what the plan is here. First of all, it's about getting up to full health. NRG making sure they've got all the loot they require. If you look at the R301 here from Sweet, it's going to up a lot of ammo and all the attachments he does require, so maybe a little bit of a change of weaponry here. Also, he's got the Volt in the hands, and now when we get to those final moments, the Volt can really, really change the momentum of a fight. You get up close and personal with that Volt, you're going to get some quick damage.
A lot of damage indeed, and you can really influence a fight in a way that you can shut down multiple members on another team. We've already seen that several times this tournament. 1v2's been Fury are starting to make their way through these tunnels now. I like that they're taking different angles. They're elevating because they don't want to just all throw themselves in the same position.
Big moment here for Furia. We've got a listening lined up. Let's jump into the comms.
No, it's not. It was his teammates. Are they on red team? They're right here. In the opening. Maybe I'm down. I'm down to convention. They're underneath me, I think. Or no, they're not.
You want style? You found her.
One's really close to me. I'm low ground right now. I'm queuing up.
He's about to get cracked.
I'm ulting him.
Give me his really low. Give me his really low.
Big ult. I queued. I queued all three of them. We want to get rid of these guys.
I'm batting right now. I'm in a really
I don't have my
spot.
queue.
Really good
They're wrapping around.
I'll cancel it.
You see zone? You see zone? We're in on my ping. We're playing for this.
Look, shoot the belt. Shoot the belt.
Right next to us. Kill this team on me. Yeah,
I got the belt.
Yeah, nice. Good shit. Kill this team, Panners. Over here. We're dying for these kills. We're dying for these kills here.
Yeah.
I'm looking
I got
over
my kill. Fuck these
shit. Down these guys.
I'm going in. Go. Give me that. Belt cracked. Belt one. Belt dead.
Kill that guy. Armor swap. We're in zone here. You're getting a shot from here. Come.
I'm popping a bat. I have to bat, Watson. Give me a second.
You're good.
We need to fucking clear left side.
You're good on me, Watson. We're good here. You're good on me as well. This is better on me. I'm in an insane spot.
All right.
Okay.
I need shotgun ammo.
We have a Newcastle team.
I have
Watson,
zero
Newcastle.
shotgun ammo.
Here, I dropped you 6.
Thank you.
And we can maybe swing southeast. I'm looting.
This team's on this rock is getting fucked up. They got blue armor, bro. Blue armor. Careful, you're gonna get I might die. You gotta insta-res me. I'm safe.
You need to watch Watson. You need to watch the armor. They're babies. Pull in armor though. Newcastle babies. I cannot. I dropped you. I'm dropping you a Phoenix.
Batting. I might die again. Fuck the thermite.
You're good. Sick him. I'm dropping you a Phoenix.
Okay. I hear you. I'm gonna bat though. I'm batting it first.
We're in zone.
Yeah.
We are good. Good shit, guys. Is there no armors?
I gotta reload my shit.
Heal these armors.
I'm popping a Phoenix.
That's a good armor.
My monitor just turned off, bro. Just hold on.
What?
What is going on?
Go full screen.
What the fuck?
你说什么？
Well,
螳
Fury
螂
are
鸡
fired
什
up
么？
here as we
你
go
有
down to
吃过
7
吗？
squads. Great
螳
plays
螂
coming in
鸡
from every single member of the team.
螳螂吗？螳螂，然后鸡肉的鸡，螳螂鸡啊，鬼，不知道
到底是什么
什么东西，好恶心哦，听起来。
好像是宵夜常常会有的。
啊？决定 Google。
狼
是那个螳螂的那个螳螂。
对啊，螳螂鸡，哦，每个都6块。
哎呦，还真的呢，新北土城。
什么东西啊？可是重点是找不到啊。
我也找不到哎。
找不到是什么啊？
一堆图片是那个螳螂的肚子里的那个铁线虫，对不对？
还有一个真的是螳螂跟鸡在。哦，
头脑看到。
来点宵夜。
来你点点看。
On in this position, there's a black hole, and there is an Arcstar as well. Optic Gaming looking to do everything they can to eliminate everybody in front of them. The caustic barrels go down as well. Furia taking advantage of the damage 100 Thieves, it's just on move.
The trenches might look good, but the high ground that Optic have is so commandable right now. They can literally dictate the pace of play. They can watch over everyone, but they need to be worried about the team to the east. That is going to be their main focus. That's why they keep looking over to that direction, because that's the team that can shoot them in the side.
100 Thieves eliminated. Onmu held on for as long as he can as NRG think about making a flank, but there's a caustic barrel, which is going to stop Sweet in his tracks. It was a brave decision. It was a ballsy play. An idea coming in from NRG, but Singularity read it perfectly.
Exo can have information on Furia here, but also NRG dead center. Singularity are the team that arrived from the south. So NRG are slap bang in the middle of all of these teams. If they can kind of avoid these fights, then they should be able to get to at least the top 3.
Look at the swing coming in from Optic Gaming now, though. They make that move down to the bottom. They try and take the fight with Furia. Furia take the fight themselves. Here's Watson with the spray through the smoke, as Sweet is still alive. Pandas will fall, though, to Duplex.
Singularity have lost 1, so have Furia as well, but Furia as a 2 need to be wary of Optic Gaming, because Optic are taking all the positions they need to, but great bubble from them. That keeps them alive.
Singularity eliminated. Players just flying all over the place right now. Optic under pressure. Duplex in the bubble. Singularity still not able to find their way into this endgame, but EXO are going to come and say, hello everybody, it's time for us to get involved. And now NRG make their move.
It's NRG and EXO realistically here. NRG have the high ground, they've got the damage, last 2 teams remain.
Noxgas down. Maybe this is a win for NRG. What a game from NRG.
So many tough decisions for NRG. They had Central Circle for about 10 minutes, and they had to hold off so many different teams, so many different angles they had to watch, but they did it successfully. You could argue perfectly. And they're able to enter the fight as the last team to just inflict that damage on those teams that were below them in the trenches. Even though they were the team in the trench for the whole game, they got the high ground eventually. They just timed everything to perfection.
And NRG, I said at the start of the tournament, they're a team to watch. Everyone wasn't talking enough about them. Well, certainly those conversations are going to be kicking off right now, because like you said, that was a tough spot for them to hold. So many micro decisions had to be made perfectly, and of course, when you get to that final moment, you've got the opportunity to be the third party. You've got to time it perfectly to make sure you're taking advantage of the chance presented to you.
So many teams would have been scared to take that position because of like how much you have to do, but you've got Sweet there, right? You've got one of the best IGLs, you've got one of the best teams to do so. They knew exactly how they wanted to play that. They were very calm. There was no panic. They even lost a player at one point. He went down, but they managed to pick him back up because of the presence that the other players were able to offer. The bubbles came down, the caustic barrels came down as well. Such a solid performance from NRG.
22 points is what it means for NRG. 10 kills to go with those placement points. A big performance as well from EXO, re-entering the conversation too. Optic needed that game. And 11 kills and 18 points is really big for them, but I mean, there's one thing that's standing out to me right now. Yeah, well played NRG, completely deserved most points in the lobby, but Furia, 14 kills for them, 19 points as well.
Furia back on form, and it's about time. It was a difficult opening 2 games, but this is why Furia have been such a wrecking ball in these lobbies, because they just suddenly come to life, they explode, and they destroy everyone in their path.
Speaking of getting destroyed, unfortunately Team Liquid just having no luck whatsoever in these first 3 games of Stormpoint. Challenged by Dreamfire and losing every single time. TSM, a quiet game for them as well. The same could be said for Cloud9.
Maybe Team Liquid looking at this 4th game and saying, do we dare go for a 4th drop where we are contested by Dreamfire? I guess only time will tell, but Dreamfire, they have been consistently winning that fight. You can talk about getting a loot advantage, getting the better guns. I think there's been enough fights now to say that Dreamfire have been more successful, but look at those gentlemen on your screen, and look at the damage that Nathan was able to put out, by the way.
Nathan and Rocker, the duo commanded by Sweet, being told where to kill and who to kill, and they are doing the job perfectly. Decision making was on point from one of the best IGLs that we have in Apex Legends as well. NRG putting on a masterclass in game number 3 on Stormpoint.
It really was, because if kind of 2 teams had pinched them at the same time and too many players had gone down or too much damage you'd taken, there was going to be another team that would try and take that position off you. But NRG did so much damage on every team that came their way that no one really wanted to take that fight. and it was just so pleasant to watch. It was honestly just one of those games that when you watch back and you think about all the things they had to do and the micro decisions they had, it was near perfection.
I mean, you can see from the heat map now, not just where the kills came in, but this was the area that NRG just called home for the entirety of the game. They made that quick rotation. One thing I think that was a little bit of a difference from what we saw in those first 2 games was just leaving with better armors. They had a couple of gold armors, they had a purple armor as well, and when you have those armors, when you have that HP to play with, it means you can deal more damage from center zone.
And it really was just the kind of kill area for NRG. Anytime someone dropped in those trenches, they didn't get scared about it. Instead, they got aggressive. And they said, this is our land. You're not going to be able to take it from us. We know we can win this game if we hold this position. It was successful. It was perfect. Beautiful to watch.
NRG, beautiful to watch. A chef's kiss from Dan Gaskin. That's going to do it for 3 games of Storm Point, though. We're going to throw it over to the desk now because NRG have certainly returned to form.
NRG returning to form. Can we have the crowd at PNC Arena make some noise, please, for NRG in North America? Obviously, we have the privilege of being in Raleigh, in North Carolina. Rain Day here on the desk with Genome and, of course, Glitter Explosion. To start this off, though, guys, just 3 games on Storm Point. It's been pretty exciting so far to kick off our winners bracket match.
Yeah, just as I walked over here, I was having a look at Sweet, you know, the general commanding the troops. The speed at which his mouth was working, like if you were a lip reader, I reckon you probably wouldn't have managed. You'd
be out of the job.
He was just micromanaging them in position to make sure they won that last game.
Yeah.
That's why he's the ideal. Okay, that's what happens when they're working together with the unit and the performances that we know they're capable of, but not just NRG. I mean, we saw so many squads. That last game alone, we were just talking about it. The top 4 had 42 of the kills in the lobby.
14, 42 of the 60 players down just by them. Creates a lot of goose eggs on the other side. And speaking of that, there's been a few teams as we kicked off recapping what's happened in games 1 versus 3 that have not gotten started well, notably Liquid.
Team Liquid haven't even played the game yet, and Dreamfire, they're the ones making sure of that. Usually they drop in Command Center, but they've actually moved it down to Cascade Falls, and so they've contested them 3 out of 3 times. They have walked away the winners. I mean, they're basically just sacrificing Tao at the start because they've got Boy and Bolin to back them up. 2 of the most disgusting fraggers in the game, especially if you put a flatline in the hands of Bolin.
You were telling me one of the best in the world. Lauren, though, it obviously kicked off continually. TSM taking game 1.
Right.
The narrative was starting to shift a little bit in game 2.
Yeah, I mean, obviously TSM coming out of the gate strong, but, you know, Zeta, someone that we have not really gotten a chance to deep dive too much in the second match. They have an incredible performance. I mean, Taskmaster popping off in this game, and they end up with the 14-kill dub. I mean, this is exactly what they needed.
8 kills from Taskmaster.
感觉一直抽不到哎，奇怪。
He's just like the calm collectedness, the patience,
那个
where he
放
popped
明
up
明就在
behind
那
them on the rocket, just took that half second before he traced and hit every single bullet.
The question was, would Furia show up? I had picked them to start out the day and be one of our teams to look at in my talent predictions. Certainly, games 1 and 2 put us in a little bit of a trepidatious thought process around them, but game 3, it would wipe away all of our fears.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that we were paying attention to. They've been this crazy aggro team the entire time, but it's been working out with them, rewarding them in kill points. Then they do get rewarded here for that aggression, but NRG, with the timing, the smart decision making the final push into that trench area to get the win.
Usually we come back and it's the end of Storm Point, but we've got one more because it's bracket stage. For those watching at home, here's how it stands after 3, but we've got one more Storm Point, and then we'll do 4 more on World's Edge. For some of these teams, Genome, that is going to be desperately needed time to climb back up into this top 10.
Yeah, and I think something that a lot of these teams on the bottom end of this can improve, Rain, is you know, how they're choosing the spots as we rotate throughout Storm Point. And I think, honestly, one of the problems is they're giving these other teams, because we're in this winner bracket where everyone's amazing, they're giving them too much respect. So you're seeing teams that have complete belief in themselves. A team like Dark Zero, obviously they're reigning world champions. They will just pick the spot they want to go to and go straight down. A lot of these other teams, they're almost just assuming that these spots are taken, and as a result, they'll pick a weaker spot and get taken out earlier in the lobby. They need to back themselves more.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be one of the problems that we do see throughout this entire tournament. How much confidence can you have in a team in a lobby where everyone is confident, where things aren't going your way? You're getting taken out every single start of the game. You know how frustrating that is to die immediately? Do it 3 times in a row as one of our favorites to win this tournament in Team Liquid. That has got to be stressful on your mental. But I'll tell you what's not stressful on your mental. What might be fun, especially if you have a chance to play Apex while you're watching us at home, log in and check out some brand new features we've added to help support your teams here at the ALGS Championships of 2022. A little more. Here's what I'm talking about.
Separate winners and losers.
我靠！我靠！
被他给 Q 到了。
哇！我已经好不容易把那个维加大学洗掉了。
Available now through July 19th. Make sure to check it out. And a quick note as well, I know a lot of the behind the scenes people who have worked hard on making this reality in Apex Legends. The banners, you can equip them on any legend, which is one of the first in Apex.
Yeah, it's the first time you've had something that you can equip across every single legend in your arsenal. Really nice. Yeah, so support the team.
Your accent made me think you were going a different direction there. Our Arsenal.
Wow,
I went there, but I love that.
what's up,
great representation. I'm just a classic California guy as well. Look at the crowd getting hyped and excited. We have so much more coming for you today across our ALGS Championships day number 3, 2022. We have a quick break though before we get started. One more game on Stormpoint, and we switch over to World's Edge, where Ice and Lava continue to heat things up for some teams, maybe cool it off for a few who have already had some star-studded performances. We'll be back with some afterwards.
Herman Miller, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global.
No.
Oh.
Eh, huh?
一起家人。
刚刚起飞吧，好像飞很高之类的。
我以为是你在加力盖。
哦呦呦呦呦！我顶个。哇，那个马尔扎哈反应慢了。
I tell you what, Dan, this is starting to step up in our winners bracket, and now we see NRG returning to form with a huge and dominant win in game number 3.
NRG returning to form, Optic Gaming returning to form, Furia starting to kill everyone in the lobby again. Suddenly when you start to add people like TSM, this lobby is terrifying. Almost as terrifying as that Malazan.
看这是啥小？
抓进去。
我没有打的哦。
有的。
有。
Once they found themselves dead center of that circle, is it going to be as simple? Are they going to be able to find themselves dead central yet again? The circle, of course, will make that decision for us as we get our fourth final time on Storm Point in this series. Remember, there is we move up to World's Edge after this one. So this is your last chance. If you are one of those teams who has been performing very well when it comes to Storm Point, it has to be now. It's match number 4. Optic starts to find the form as well. And the screen is also involved in one of my favourite signs I've seen so far in the arena, which is just quite simply Duplex is a Giga Chad. And well, the way he played in that last game, you can't really argue against that. Optic Gaming, they needed to come to life, they needed that game to show us what they made of, put themselves back to think about the grand finals, and now that will take a little bit of pressure off them. There are still teams who have a lot of pressure on them. Consistent at the moment, they'll be pretty happy with what they've achieved. As the TSM quiet at number 3.
靠背，怎么有魔干呐？哎，没有魔干呐。他那滩黑水是哦，啊的。
Right now, because I'm about to tell you the dropship is live, and we're getting into the final game here on Storm Point. Means aggression. Teams like Furia are going to look to try and pick up the pieces here and see if they can continue their domination from match number 3. Are we going to see the same contest happen? Are Team Liquid going to fall once more to Dreamfire? Are they dare going to challenge them for the 4th time in a row? Or will we see Team Burger come out with a win? Because I tell you what, the crowd want that more than anything. Let me tell you, they are making some noise here for Team Burger. But let's get into this one right now. We're going to start off with a point of view overlooking all of Storm Point to once again remind you at home and in the arena where all these teams are.
Dreamfire, Team Liquid, it's not going to be the same fight. Look, Team Liquid, areas around the Dream. It's not going to be the direct challenge, but they may still take that point once they get down.
I mean, they are taking that point. Not elsewhere, but look at the bottom of the screen. You can see left in a scenario where maybe they've got a 3v2 to win. Nocturnal, I'm so interested to see what the decision or the thought process is behind this. Work out for them, of course. Maybe Nocturnal was thinking something different, but Liquid, they are surviving.
Dreamfire looking to try and find Liquid once more to try and make it 4-0. And you can see scarpering away, but Team Liquid able to at least get a little bit of damage, a little bit of covering fire. So far, do Dreamfire push this one? Are they actually that aggressive to try and get these kills, or do they just go back and start to get on with their business?
喂，
死了！干你娘挡我 ！No！
哇！
哔哩哔哩哔哩哔哩！
转起来，转起来！
对啦。
with their rotation
this time, we are going to be going more south with the circle. Could start pulling towards the likes of Antenna, the likes of Gale Station. So those teams like Luminosity who are dropping in the southeast side of the map, teams like SSG, EXO, TSM could all be in fantastic positions to get early rotations and put themselves in a spot where they can be dead center of the circle. PlayStation been in some good positions so far in this game, just not have the firepower when they get into that top 10, top 8 scenario to close out really be a massive threat towards that in-game backing up that first place finish. We'll have to see if that does develop for them, but at the moment, they're right down at the very, very comfortable station, and they're set up for now. You can see what the game plan is. It's make this one look like a nice place to go if you're a space station. They're literally on the kind of touching point
差不多了呗，明天就可以那个。 终于可以出门了。
TSM looking like maybe they've got a little bit more lubrication in the joints quicker, but Space Station now it looks like the gravity has returned here, so everything is good.
A lot of people are going to be predicting similarly to where Space Station currently reside with their rotations. That's why you see TSM going very close to them, Luminosity Gaming down in Gale Station, Singularity starting to make going to be on their way. They start to arrive and be
You want to play too? This'll be a blast.
Scar's making their movement as well. And Scar's going to make a little bit of a play them as they find the beacon information that they need. As we get a little bit of a percussive backdrop to this game. I'm giggling, Dan.
If you were ever going to rap over a cast, the time would be now, but it's a very quick
This is my moment, everyone.
It's difficult to try and keep up with.
来个肉搏的。
At least the crowd are playing along. In fact, I might just remove my headphones. It sounds exactly the same throughout this arena right now. But Scars, they've got in a very similar position as to where TSM were, as to where SSG were, as 100 Thieves. I mean, literally all the teams that have dropped on the southern side of this map do find themselves on the southeast side now.
We're going to do our best to work our way through this one. Apologies for everyone, of course. We'll keep that beat going. Oh, maybe we won't keep that beat going, but big cheers up in the crowd because we've got some audio adjustments, we'll call them, as Optic Gaming now make their way from the mill towards the backside of Shipfall now. So again, a late, long southern rotation for them, using that trident that you can find over at the mill off their drop to make their way very comfortably into this position. Uh-oh.
是吧？哎，怎么每一把都有追加，有个麻烦。 很强悍。
Gildasons again now finds himself in a horrible scenario. Liquid, I don't know what you had for breakfast this morning, but it was filled with bad luck.
So unfortunate that they were able to get off their drop spot, but then they are also the first team to lose players once more. EXO are going to be trying to use their charge rifle from a distance to get involved in the fight. It was Scars who actually picked up one of those kills onto Team Liquid as well.
Liquid eliminated. Gildasons did what he could, but they will be taken down. It's Jaro from Team Burger with that longbow in his hands. He will pick up the kill. Let's see a little bit of EXO POV. We haven't seen too much of them today now, but one thing that has continued from yesterday is the fashion sense. The sleeves are still rolled up, ready for business.
And EXO were the best performing team on Storm Point throughout group stages as well. A solid 97 points. They were able to accumulate 52 of those from placement, 45 from kills across those 9 games. So they definitely know what they're doing on Storm Point, and they've had a pretty consistent time of it so far with 25 points on the board. They're in third place. Also have one of those big games that we've seen some of the other.
哎，没拉到。哇哦，强哦！
来个高。啊。
哇！
Storm Point and played center zone. Quick rotation, just as physically possible. We saw the two White Harbors in that game number 1. Off the map, they are nowhere near that.
Well, this was always going to be a long rotation for them, and they recognized that if Valkyrie is halfway across the map, then you're just going into the unknown, and you can very easily get out. Another team is going to cause them a little bit of hassle, and that maybe now. Fnatic are in Cascade Falls.
Hold out!
干点错招 ，no no！
If they do manage to catch one of the Fnatic members off guard, they might be able to 3-2-1 them, but I think Fnatic have moved on their merry way. And NRG may let them know just yet. Elsewhere, Furia are making a late rotation. E6 still firmly in the red zone at the moment. They're still up towards the wall, so they're going to be the last team to arrive to any sort of party in this central circle. But as for that southeast area where most teams have already arrived, there is starting to be a little bit of a comeback. A lot of teams are really damaged, trying to level up those rebounds.
别让我动一下，让我动一下好不好？
Where this next zone actually falls, because from the look of things, I'm thinking right down to the southwest of the map, the southeast, excuse me, of the map is where we're going to be finishing. There is the we get that information in front of us right now.
装到小兵。
Our location, so get a little bit of a funky ball, which isn't as likely to happen here on Storm Point. Then maybe we can see some teams shifting over there, but as you say, maybe towards Gale Station.
Well, most teams kind of bank on it being a predictable ball when it comes to Storm Point. You do often find them pulling it to the same corner and that final little block in the circle touching the same side. So that's why I've got so many teams in this area of the station now. They're always bringing it this way. Doesn't always work like that, but certainly is the majority of the time. You could see it pull back towards antenna. So if you
他血量多少？
Good， 差一点啊，他闪掉了。
going your way, because actually not that many teams are
闪现。
Who is making their way through antenna though is AD. Everyone else at the moment seems to have found somewhere comfortable. See, not a lot of damage being exchanged. Which means that this is going to build to one.
Okay. 是照你。
The team I was mentioning, they are making that move now from the northwestern side of this antenna. There's nobody really easy to worry about. It's more or less late rotators from the north. I'm talking about E6, I'm talking about NRG. And speaking of those two teams, it looks like they might be about to clash here.
And with that information out on our screens as well, you can see it is going to continue to pull southeast. So all the teams that were predicting that fall into the corner, it is still happening. 100 meters in dead center just by you see there. It's what you can do from that position. How vulnerable are you from there?
Another team who is in a fantastic position is TSM. Just see coming out on the bottom of the screen. We saw that name label. Not sure who the player was, but you can certainly see those three letters.
Shit.
On the side of that circle.
Hey, what?
Wow.
这是哦。
Making himself look big, trying to maybe cause a distraction for the rest of the team. But this is a point which could explode at any moment.
The difference here is that Barrel is on the door, so he's able to open it himself, making sure now using the arc star to find it.
奥蒂能死亡火箭。
Victor's waiting, seeing whether they are going to actually try and push through. Remember, that circle is going to start to move once more. Sooner rather than later. That's some nice shots, but it's just an 8-bit connect with the Peacekeeper, and not many bullets to work with.
Send it, they do, and Abralale will be taken down by Brin. C9 now find themselves in a 2v3. It's been uncomfortable for them for so long.
Hey.
cannot stay alive. Cloud9 down in 19th position, and it's a fantastic hold from Invictus Gaming.
So solid. Cloud9 just gave themselves too much to do. And
对不起，是李巴森。
哦。
The most interesting rotations that I'm seeing at the moment is E6 still in the red and still moving on the eastern side of the map, maybe want to approach through Launchpad, and NRG, also one of the latest teams to arrive to this circle. But here is E6. Look how much damage they're taking at the moment.
They're taking a huge amount of damage, but just to go back to that story we were telling about NRG, they have been shadowing Fnatic for all of this game. They have been following their footsteps, following the tracks.
小心，变，干，啊，怎么是我？
哪有我哪有害你？
E6 may know that.
Hey.
If they did hear something, it seems like now we're going to get a little bit of gunfire unfolding here.
One team you don't want to run into though is going to be Furia. If the team is hot in team fights, it is the team you're seeing on your screen right now. Every single team that have run into them have just fallen to the ground in a matter of seconds. 2 are down. Furia once again in these team fights are just looking so close.
Furia, as soon as they have the chance to push, they will be pushing. They have lost one. Pandas is down on the floor, but is watching his Zeratul. He should be able to still solidify this fight. Just want to make sure that Pandas doesn't get eliminated here. You don't want to have to revive him. You don't want to have to get Beacon to try and get him back on the run. Oh, and there you go. You're not able to get that quick enough.
What? Ah, 对不起。
啊，完了。
So maybe the respawn beacon being hit is going to give them a little bit of an incentive to go back, but it looks like they're too far away for now. So Furia survive, and Furia will have 3 people back on the map. Pandas, welcome back to game number 4.
So it is a successful push in the end from Furia. It was looking a bit heart and mouth when Dreamfire started to get involved, but now they're going to have 30 seconds to move towards that next circle. And I tell you what, it's not going to get much easier for them because DZ awaiting AD are also in the vicinity to maybe cause a problem. Fnatic, well, we spoke about them earlier. You said they were kind of holding out NRG. They've been able to shake off the NRG tail. NRG have decided to go southwest of the map instead. So Fnatic are now going to have the difficult decision of which way around the rock they want to go here. And I think they're going to have to go north because they're not going to have the time now to transition all the way around the other side.
Singularity are making a big call as well. Fnatic is their play as well. This is their roll of the dice. A lot of pressure now on the Valkyrie player and the IGL to decide what is free and how can we play some of these locations that we can see maybe available. It looks like they're playing around this big tree up on the height. And with the beacon information that they have, maybe this is where the end game is going to be pulling. They can see death boxes, which is great. That means there is in the vicinity, but maybe there is. Here comes Dark Zero.
我靠腰嘞！
Trying to do what they can, trying to see if they can pick up any pieces. It's just Jen Burton on his own. Dark Zero down to... Oh! But Fnatic get ripped through.
Jen Burton, a huge moment for him at Dark Zero. But he doesn't need the help as the team will come in to help him out.
哇！
吸起来，吸起来啊！
干妈的，每次都按错键。
Team Burger also eliminated in the kill feed, so a little bit of a rough few moments there for the Apex South region. As Dreamfire start to warm up a little bit. Look at NRG, they've made their move, but they are getting bombarded by that defensive bombardment from Gibraltar.
Well, Optic, Scars, and Exo are all in the same place, and they're all getting damage done. The Peacekeeper's hitting hard, but Scars are down to 1, and they maybe might be Emmanuel on very little health.
Knockdown shield is going to be there, but you can also see there's gaps for him to deal with. Zeta Division out as well. Thanks to Optic Gaming. Optic Gaming, after a strong performance in the previous game, look like they're looking to go back to back.
And Optic Gaming, they bounced into this position as well. They really did disrupt those teams who are holding this building, but Optic Gaming, they're in a little bit of a scuffle now with Exo.
EXO wanted to get involved in Optic Gaming and Skittle games. AD down as well, Duplex down as well, Noct, it's all up to you, and it won't be the miracle play from Noct. Optic Gaming are eliminated as EXO try to come
啊，对不起，
Dreamfire still alive as well.
尴尬。
We highlighted 100 Thieves earlier. They're going to be slap bang next to the respawn beacon with a little bit of cover. Singularity and TSM. Those are my three favorites to be winning this one. But for now, Pandas, oh my goodness! Oh my goodness me!
哇！
Dreamfire have to try and hold
那他刚好被我晕。 翻！
哦。
Still on their feet as well, or brought back to their feet, I should say, for Furia. TSM, though, while all of the carnage has been unfolding around them, they've just been chilling. They've just been watching it go down. They're ready to go.
They've got so much cover here to TSM. They have a team to their northwest. There's also a team to their northeast, but they don't have to worry about them. They need to worry about the teams from their southeast. SSG are going to be the direct possibility to take them down. NRG.
后讲好硬。
They know they've got the numbers. They know they've got the talent to deal with them as well. The bubble will be forced. Luminosity making the play. They cannot afford to be the first stock in this situation to make it.
干你娘的！哦哟，哦哟。
will dissipate eventually. NRG trying to foster up attitude, trying to get aggressive. Chuck again! But NRG, they're down to just one.
Nathan has to make it happen. He has to clutch up here for NRG. It's a 1v2. Unfortunately for him on the other side.
Oh.
凹掉！
哎呀，够疼了！注意哦！
欢迎老师。
雷兹。
哎呦！
Unfortunately, not TSM will fall.
EXO knew that they had to try and take that priority position. Team Singularity also fall. And 100 Thieves, who I said were in one of the better spots, were able to scarper away, able to survive. And we now have EXO, SSG, IG, and 100 Thieves as our last four remaining teams in Space Station slap in the middle of this circle.
They are the only team in the
Whoa.
in a position to really challenge SSG for now. SSG, I mentioned how they've got
Whoa.
four games, but just that conversion, that's been the problem for them. No better opportunity to do so now.
100 Thieves trying to capitalize on the limit.
Wow.
没有围加特。
好烦啊！ Boom.
As Vaxelon has to be the savior now for 100 Thieves. It's chip damage, but it might not be enough. The knockdown shield is a problem, but so is Vaxelon.
哎呦，这么办？
No.
What a play that was. 100 Thieves though, off the back of the kills, cannot survive. Excellent one try.
滚到你狗上吧！
哎呦！啊！
兄弟，你要确定呢？
要确定呢？
两都能中，
他往他会勾，
他都往你的钩走了。友军，
友军，
勾，再勾一个。稳到了吗？
零。好，我的， 哇！
饭了，3秒晕。
对。
还在输出，为什么我血是满的？我很屌哎、
起来了。
Well, you talk about slow ones, and we've been focusing on Team Liquid, and I'm sorry we have to focus them again, but they were eliminated first.
哎，你可以丢那个吗？可以哦。
是。
回来。
哎！
啊，4v8 小推，丢一下。
可可，金科仔饭来了！
Unfortunately for EXO, they weren't able to survive the bombardment in a way where they could keep the high ground. Maybe just have to face them straight on. It could have been a very different fight, but because they had to drop off, they had to sacrifice the height. They were really on the back foot, and SSG did capitalize. I think it was very quite strong. A really good fight from EXO, but just not quite good enough to get that. I think it was a very interesting game before as well. A few stories we were kind of highlighting.
把这个给怼了。
对面的我看他是没有在丢 Q 啊，
好像是真的。
你没有中而已。
没有印象他有丢过 Q 哎。
有啊。
都是。
你看。
哎，有。
更爽啊！
没感觉呀。
你也熟。
我不知道这边有魔干吗？觉得微加很烦。
我去吃个小品。
listenings with NRG, you really do hear his calmness. I know that you can easily get carried away as an IGL. Speaking of, there is one of the biggest and best IGLs as well in Imperial Heart.
哎呦！
回家过掉 ，nice。多一个这个。
啊，我没了。
啊，没了。
可恶啊！可攻。这样子的，我已经看到可以斩杀的线了，然后斩下去就走。
息肉。
让我点左右。
哇，是不是没机会了？单太难搞。
啊！
我没有 R。对。哎
呦
！No。
不行，这场无法感觉到。
80 on Gibby. 80 on Caustic. Caustic.
哎呦！这个好啊。
好，我要去吃饭了。
我要休息喽。